Hello, everyone. Welcome back. I see some people appreciating the title of tonight's stream, or like the new title of it. Yeah, for some reason, just putting the word pizza roll in there and made it 10 times better, didn't it? I think it actually pretty accurately describes it. Something that was once maybe enjoyable, even if a little, even if a little trashy, or low taste, or like what am I thinking of? Enjoyable but cheap. But now it's like kind of rubbery, and definitely doesn't taste like pizza. You got the rare move for once. Is it your first time, Babe? Like, what does it feel like getting the rare move? Does it actually like give you a dopamine hit? Is it that simple? God, I wish I could experience dopamine again. Sometimes I wonder, like, is my brain functioning correctly? Because I don't get that, those happy joy chemicals too often. It's like my brain is in like a flat state. I would love to actually one day go through one of those EKGs where they measure your brain activity, just to see if I'm in any way different. Because I get the feeling I would be. I don't know if that's a good thing either. It might be bad. It's like, sir, did you know you've actually been chronically depressed for the past your entire life? Like, oh no, sir, I thought this was natural. No, no, it says right here in your EKG report. Wait, is it EKG or is it something else? Am I getting EKG confused with that little hand gadget in Ghostbusters? That happens sometimes. But hey, hello everyone. Welcome back to Far Cry Bleh. Far Cry Bleh. Yeah, that's a much better than a number, isn't it? Far Cry. Far Cry, I really didn't want to buy this game and hoped I could have gotten it free as a GPU buy, but in a time when GPUs are as rare as the Ark of the Covenant, you have to pony up for this one. Rad Brad said this game is a masterpiece. The dude should stop the coffee. I think it's probably more than the coffee that's making him say that. Is he like really into Far Cry? Or is he one of those YouTubers that is always kind of almost offensively positive toward everything and very excited all the time? If you notice, they usually don't really have too harsh of opinions on anything. It's like, gotta sell positivity, even when I, don't really feel it there. Don't trust Let's Players, that's our sponsor. Oh, if it's sponsored, they'll definitely say nice things about it. Also, Cave Salt, I like that name for some reason. Hello. Rad Brad usually says positive things about most games. Yeah, generally there's a certain brand of YouTubers that always try to do the positive angle on everything they play. I've seen some Let's Plays from big YouTubers playing some absolute trash games they've made out to be like the best thing ever. Sort of like, I believe one of the series goes by the name of Five Nights at Freddy's. They make that game sound like it's awesome. But jokes aside, I actually have seen them play some just absolutely god awful looking games that they were losing their minds over or pretending to. Mafia 3 outright use YouTuber comments in their ads to make their game look great. That game would have been a lot better if you didn't have to spend so much time just building your reputation between actual story missions. Would you say that FAR is a lesser and longer version of COD? No, because COD actually has much tighter gunplay. You can say whatever you want about COD, it does know how to actually like shoot guns well and make that feel rewarding. I've never really felt rewarding when shooting guns in Far Cry. It doesn't feel engaging enough, and it just feels a little sloppy. It feels old actually. Definitely feels like it's gunplay from like the 2010s, like the 2010-ish, not even the later 2010s, but like that 2008 to 2012 era. It just isn't tight enough and reactive enough. So I've never really been impressed with Far Cry's combat. Also, GMC give that a sub to Cave Salt. I think me liking your name, Cave Salt, just got you a gift sub. You're welcome. And, thank you, GMC. We come here for the salty truth. I am racking up quite the list of salt that's going to go into the video. Gonna be a bit of a banger. Definitely gonna be a lot easier to make than this stupid Kina video, which is like, didn't really give me much to work with. I kind of wish I would have just went with, Life is Strange instead of that. Just overruled the vote. Because that would have been so much easier to send. Sly Dante likes Far Cry 6. This is why he's ignoring you. Why did he write up a review praising it? I mean, I'm guessing he still writes reviews for that website. But no, he hasn't been around since Ratchet and Clank. No. Who knows? I don't think he's ever been a fan of Far Cry. He's usually been there right there with me when it comes to a lot of Ubisoft games. Can you do more cockfighting tonight? Yes, I can do more cockfighting. If I run across it, I don't think I'll go out of my way to find it, but if I come across it, I will, aggressively wangle that dangle. My man 717, I am only 129 gift subs. Calm down. I want to challenge you. You might need a second job if you want to do that. But please don't make it into a competition. I don't want people going broke over bragging rights or something like that. Please, take care of yourself first and foremost. I should be at the very bottom of the list of anything you spend money on, if you even do spend money on me. Also, the first thing you cut, if you need to. Don't even feel bad about it. Just like, well, that's an easy cut off the list. No, I never want to be that kind of streamer that heavily monetizes my streams and just like, hey, like every hour on the hour run ads, and also like, hey, you want to go one of those Prime subs kicking in their pocket? No, you could use it. I don't know. It just feels cheesy to me. Thoughts on Resident Evil 7 being the best-selling Resident Evil game? Honestly, it kind of deserves it. It's real. I really like Resident Evil 7. I like that it is actually the first Resident Evil game that was legitimately scary, or at least felt like it really tried to be. And is actually a refreshing take on the series after kind of almost a decade of kind of being underwhelming with Resident Evil 5 and 6 and a bunch of other spin-off games. It basically saved the series, in my opinion. What's up? What's up, another white boy? How you doing? Welcome back. You are the only streamer that I support. My love is bottom label. I thank you very much for that. Keeping our relationship monogamous and not spreading the love around. But hey, like I said, I appreciate it. I don't know what to say about it other than that, but thank you. But hey, never feel like bad. You can definitely watch other streamers. You don't have to just watch me if you like. Maybe you'll find something else you like. I'm like that girlfriend that's like encouraging you to sleep with other women. It's like, go on, honey. She looks hot. Just knows who cooks your dinner properly and has it warm when you come home. It's like, go have your fun, but you're coming back to me. Now that someone said Resident Evil 7 flopped, especially compared to 5. You thought someone said? Did you think I said that? I never said that. I was up front that I like Resident Evil 7. I'm sure there's people that don't like Resident Evil 7 because it is, first person, and some people were really, really not sold on that when they first saw the trailers for it. Like, first person Resident Evil. That ain't how my grandpa liked that game. Back in my day, they were all tank control. There's some people who still want to go back to the tank controls. So you'll never make everyone happy when it comes to like trying to, make a game, bring it into the, current era. There's always those ones like, cantankerous people like, I want it to stay the way it was, god damn it. Like, they're already, like, grandpas, and they're only, like, in their 20s. If not even like, 20s or 30s. It's like, no, I'm set in my ways. Don't change it. Leave it shitty. Cast everything in stone from the beginning. That never ends well. What? The whole keeping everything the same? Generally, yeah, it's called stagnation. Hey, Dart, this weekend has been shitty to say the least. Had a fight with my friend, and then I broke an axle of my car. But at least I got to watch stream while I wait for my insurance to come around. Hopefully the insurance doesn't, kind of like screw you over. Hopefully that goes well. Everyone's got those insurance nightmares. I think everyone I know has an insurance nightmare, probably. Someone's like the insurance company really making it difficult. So hopefully, at least you'll get a break on that. Some itch.io games do that. Yeah, there are actually a lot of, you'll find a lot of retro-style indie itchy games. Dart's Far Cry 6 streams are like that scene from COD Black Ops 2. Dart strokes chat's face and whispers, you will suffer with me. Personally, I like to think of myself as an abusive boyfriend gaslighting you. Like, bitch, why do you make me hurt you? That's the way I like to see it. It's like, I love you, but god damn it, sometimes I was gonna smack you. Remember how upset people were with the Fallout 3 changes? Well, that was mainly the diehard, well, the original Fallout 1 and 2 fans. They didn't like that it was basically Skyrim with guns. I remember those conversations. That's what it was called a lot, Skyrim with guns. And to be fair, it really was Skyrim with guns. There was no doubt about that. They really just applied the Skyrim, Oblivion with guns at the time, not Skyrim with guns, because Skyrim doesn't exist yet. But it really was just like, let's take our Oblivion game and add guns to it. Why do you make me hurt you or us to us or the game. A little bit of column A, a little bit of column bitch. Fucking on time. Hey, welcome, Zuntas. How you doing? How's everybody doing? Right? You guys doing good tonight? You guys ready to game, or you'll watch someone else game? A little bit of column bitch. Hey, you're welcome to use that one. I was pretty proud of it. Sometimes, Chan, I surprise myself with my ingenuity. You have Taco Bell. Well, someone's prepared for the night. I have no food at all because I had like 2 steamed chicken breasts and like uh boiled potatoes earlier, so I am full. Really good. You excited for the Guardians of the Galaxy game at the end of the month? I'm hopeful for it. I wouldn't say excited. Excited means I'm looking forward to it. I mean, I'm gonna play it, and I definitely think it'll probably be better than that Marvel Avengers game, which is made by the same dev. Mainly because this one's not a live service game and you only have to play as one character, so it's not all spread thin, like, too little butter left to put on the toast. And also the toast is wet and soggy and, been sitting out in the rain for a couple days. But in this case, I do think it could be a much better game than that one. So, I'm hopeful for it. Anyways, GTG, I have to code a program and chart for said program along with 2 quizzes due at midnight. I'll focus better listening on the Firewatch soundtrack. Hey, yep, good luck with your work, Solitas. Hope it goes well for you. Hopefully I'll see you back when you have more time. Toast. If toast is wet, can you still call it toast? That's a question for the philosophers in chat. If your toast gets wet, is it still toast? Also, Big Danny K, how you doing? Welcome. I like Guardians of the Galaxy, but oh wait, no, I was thinking about something completely. I've never watched the movie. I've never watched any of the comics. I know nothing about it other than the tree guy and a raccoon. Will I play Metroid Dread? I'm thinking of it. I've never actually... The only Metroid game I've ever played is Metroid Prime. So it's not really a series that has like a lot of, nostalgia for me. I mean, I liked Metroid Prime. But I didn't like it enough to play the 2 sequels to it either. But I did really like Metroid Prime. I don't think I ever finished. I think I got to the final boss and I got pissed off trying to get to it because you have to get past those like weird elemental Metroids and it was a pain in the ass. But Dread being, the 2D game, I'm gonna give it a shot. I've heard it's pretty good. Still up to see you rage if Guardians of the Galaxy crashes? Well, even really good games can crash. It's really about how much I lose in between crashes. I blinked for a second. I thought we were talking about Guardians movie, the one with the holiday... Oh, yeah, no, we're talking about the upcoming game, actually. That most people don't remember until the trailer gets released again. Like, oh yeah, that is a thing that exists. Let's get this... Oh, there we go. Rise of the Guardians? Whatever it be. Whatever it be. No, it won't happen, but I'd love to see you send Tales of Rise. I mean, I wouldn't say it won't happen. I mean, it might happen. I mean, it's a game, and it's sinnable. It's an RPG. I tend to like RPGs. And apparently it's a pretty good game, so I may play it at some point and make a sim video of it. I mean, you have to realize, eventually I'm going to run out of older games to send, because I can make more videos in a year than there are, like, brand new AAA releases. So eventually I'm going to, like, run really thin on, like, older games to fill the gaps in between those, like, new releases. Especially in a year like this year. Usually I can count on, like, half the videos I make each year being new releases. This year it's been maybe 20% of my videos will probably end up being new releases. And most of them happening right here at the end. These last few. Everything else I had to do was basically older stuff. We'll never run out of games. I can definitely run out of games that I can make sim videos on. Because not all games can be, work with the format. But there'll always be newer games, but that could reach a day where I'm really only sending like the newer ones that come out. So there could be like bigger gaps in between videos. How's this game so far? I would recommend you to read the stream's title for my answer. It's basically cold leftover pizza rolls. Something that you might have enjoyed back when it was like warm and fresh and hot. But now it's been sitting out for a while. It's got that rubbery feel to like the whatever that pastry is. And the filling just like squirts out and is like cold, like ugh. No. It's, it was, you remember your childhood days when you'd eat pizza rolls and enjoy it. But now as an adult, you're like, I'd rather just have a fucking pizza. I'm really good at metaphors, aren't I? It's okay to admit it. Ubisoft struck bronze with Far Cry 3. I like that term, struck bronze. And I've just been trying to recreate that level of love. Well, have you ever heard of a Pavlonian response? Far Cry is one of the most Pavlonian response-heavy, design games out there. It's basically anytime they have every time they've had a success, or at least even one little thing that people liked about a game in Far Cry series, they've kept it in there and just kept pushing it for no real reason. Like, right now, if you noticed, with this game especially, Far Cry really likes to sell itself like, oh, Far Cry is known for its incredibly in-depth, deep, and well-written villains. And I'm like, hold up, bitch. You're known for one deep and well-written villain. One. And then a bunch of, attempts to recreate that. You got just one. Don't get ahead of yourself. Don't get too far ahead, anyways. You got the one villain. Yeah, everyone likes Boss. No one really cares about the other ones. I mean, they were fine, but they weren't that special. Why is this this is the wrong resolution. Okay. Hold on a second, I gotta resize the stream now. Thought I was getting like some frame drops. Bark, bark, bark. And let me get my recording software working properly. Why is my recording software being a bitch? Do I have to call everything a bitch tonight? I mean, if people are gonna consider me a misogynist by the time this stream is over. I'm in a bitch mood kind of night. I don't know why. Voss was a masterpiece of a villain. He was good. I think there's better villains out there, but he was definitely good. I'm not going to deny the series that. He was a good villain. He was interesting. He had, intensity to him. And he was likable. But they haven't been able to do it again, even though they really want to. And now they're so desperate, they're actually bringing him back for, like, the DLC to this game. Like, well, we can't get anything nearly as good, so let's just bring him back, along with all the other villains, and maybe they'll rub off on them. Just checking with you guys, is lying to an insurance provider a crime? Generally, lying to anything regarding money is a crime, yes. I wouldn't risk it. It's not, paying whatever the money you're trying to get, it's not risk possibly having your entire life ruined. You don't want to have, insurance fraud on your record when you apply for a job, trust me. I've known someone who did. People are kind of reluctant to hire you if you got the word fraud in there. Is Voss dead? Yeah, he got his, like, a knife shoved to him. But, like, there's, like, DLC that's gonna, like, bring him back to life through sci-fi. Like, he gets pulled through, like, a time portal or something. It's non-canon as hell, but it's gonna be in there. I got a request to do more cockfighting, by the way.
Cockfighting.
Is there someone else to challenge my legacy?
Hope you've been practicing. We got some fierce competition.
Let's go up to Gorilla. I'm still shocked they got Jason's original voice actor to come back for that. It's been 10 years. I mean, he's still alive. He can always talk. It's probably a really short role, too.
Choose your fighter, and choose wisely.
We got a new chicken. No, actually, we don't. How do you search the cliffside local? You gotta find the chickens? You know what? I like, Lord Spark 6260. He's a good chicken. He's got, like, contender status. Oh, okay, you gotta use JKL for this again, right?
Weighing in at a whopping 47 grams is a truly fierce and feisty power.
You think that Cock watches The Big Bang Theory? I think Cock watches all. Oh. You ain't got shit on me. I don't care if he's mangy, he's beautiful. Straight up Tekken. Hey, how many animals are in Tekken again that you can find us? Oh, you got fucked. Oh, you missed. You wasted it. This is the best part of the game, by the way, by not even by a huge margin. I wouldn't be surprised if you now have cockfighting in every single Far Cry game after this. And they go even crazier with it. No, maybe they'll have dogfighting in it, who knows? Why not? In fact, you'll get a full-on Far Cry Pokemon game at some point. That'll be the in-between series, like, they're like, yeah, you know what, let's have a Far Cry version of Pokemon. Right, I think we've earned some, cash from that. Some peso. Oh yeah, you're the one that, no, never mind, not you. Don't get cocky. You know what? I'm undefeated so far, though.
Hey, look.
No, I want to, like, buy the weapon. Where do I buy the weapon?
Look who it is, shorties. So we're good.
Give me
friends
ammo,
now,
hero.
see?
God, does anyone still have a fucking gun in this place?
Almost blowing you up is the past. We got to look to the future. That's cool. That's cool.
I guess he's like my next mission, though, isn't he?
Whatever.
So I guess I gotta do that. Pack and heat. Yeah, okay. Fine. Got big plans here. Big plans. Need you to steal a military ammo truck and bring it back. Didn't I just do a steal the truck mission for one of these people?
I got things to do.
Also, how's Dex doing? She came up and, like, clawed at my shirt a minute ago. That's usually a sign that she's good and healthy.
Okay.
What? Finally, a real hero's journey. Chorizo has somehow something to show you. Where is it? What is it? I should follow him to find out. Alright, let's go do the pupper mission.
You want me to?
Good.
Okay.
What? Go get it, girl. Boy, whatever you are. You missed my comment? Bet that cock, Dart. Beat that cock. Well,
Put that thing.
I only do that when I can open the window and, show everyone, though.
What do you got there? That for me? Nice.
No.
Sneaky little sausage.
Sausage. Did you see that school shooter in Texas who got bail next day? I did not. I mean, that sounds horrible. School shootings generally are. I'm guessing it was a very expensive bail.
Another present?
Maybe. I'm not really sure of the situation.
Good to me.
At least you're not yelling Dex or shit up like that last time. Well, generally I only yell at Dex in the morning, because in the morning Dex turns into a raccoon and she tries to get into the garbage. I don't know why. Every morning when I get up, instantly she goes to the garbage bag and tries to eat it. It was 70k, he shot 4 people and 1 is in a coma. Yeah, that's, seems a little low. Mysterious key.
Clever boy.
Did you see where the companion system? You got animals with you now. I mean, you can save people on the streets, on the roads, and they'll fight with you too. Dex is raccoon. We all knew it in our hearts that cats were actually probably closely related.
Coño. You've really been holding out on us, huh? Mierda. You're really spoiling me here.
Hey, the dog has led me to gunpowder now. Video online shows him beating another student up. Jesus, chat. What? Well, the game doesn't want to be political, but my chat is certainly trying to get that way.
What am I saying?
Here I'm helping a cute pupper mission, and you guys are like, you know what? Let's talk about school shootings.
Gracias, Chorizo.
Alright, Chorizo's tag. I think we can now summon Chorizo.
Friendship.
I like they even called it the fetch quest. I can't wait to sick this dog on some people. What does he even do? Your cat loves eating plastic. I think Dex just likes licking plastic, not actually eating it. Y'all need some clothes, man. You look like a Fallout 76 player. No one in this... I'm never going to be fashionable in this game, trust me. I can promise you I'm going to disappoint you. if you're expecting my character to look fashionable. Luckily, it's only in third person when you play in this village. Alert you to nearby enemies? Nah, that's stupid. Is that what I do?
Dreams here. So we're good. Suerte. Bring it back and we'll talk.
Go do the thing, main character. Far Cry in third person is unholy. I don't really know why they switch it to third person when you're in the village, to be honest with you. It doesn't really add anything. Hey, Logical Juan. Hey, Dartigan, back to the grind? Yeah, I guess you had to consider on a Ubisoft game to be a grind, don't you? Chad, do you ever think I'll play a Ubisoft game I truly enjoy again? I mean, I had some hope for that, Beyond Good and Evil sequel, but even that is, like, so far off in the distance at this point, it's probably never going to come out. Dartigan has a kitty? Yeah, I got a cat. Her name is Dex. She's a bit of a troublemaker, but she likes to, like, get my attention while I'm streaming by clawing at my shirt. Let's call my rod.
Need some wheels.
Beyond Two Souls? No, Beyond Good and Evil.
Don't fuck with the seat, it's just how I like it.
Thank you.
Danny, there's someone I want you to meet. Her name is Yami.
Yummy.
Think of her as the
100 bits. One day you will get my name right. I mean, it's Juan, right? Logical One? Do I keep saying John? Logical One?
fuck you, it's a shitty joke. Just
Look, you need an English name if you want to mean... Or English, I don't know, that's horrible to say, never mind. Yeah, get an English name so you can, I can see your name right. Juan? Juan? Didn't I sway Juan? I don't know. I see a J, I want to say a J sound. I can't help it, I don't know this Spanish stuff. It melts my brain. Can't help it that we have different, interpretations of the alphabet. Hell, I can barely say English letters properly. One sounds like one. I've learned this many times, but it's hard for me to remember it, because, I didn't take high school Spanish, which is the primo way of, like, learning Spanish in the US. Hola, esta, por favor, la vía se los buenos. Dear God, stop. Hey, I didn't bring Spanish into this conversation, but I'll end it. Neither did I, so that says a lot about yours. Well, I never learned Spanish. I speak English, bad English, Southern English, and fucking English. That's all the language I got. All the language you really need. Hey, when you're an English speaker, it's kind of a privilege. Because everyone always learns English as a second language. I can go anywhere in the world, guaranteed, I'll find someone there who can speak it. It's called the lingua franca. The maritime language, the business language. English is the most aromantic language. I've always heard that English really just sounds horrible to most people. It's like, you sound like you have your mouth full of, like, mashed potatoes when you talk. But you know what? Doesn't matter. We got a lot of money. And we colonize, well, English-speaking nations colonize a lot of people too, so that kind of helped a little bit. Don't make me get on my mounted machine gun. I'll show you a whole new level of road Karen. Aerodynamic? No, well, that's if you swim good, or fly good, I mean. Where am I going? This is not a road. This is, off the road. I'm like... How do I screw up driving so much? I need to get on the main road. So we stay on the dirt path, get on that, go down there. The American accents are really popular. See, it's the opposite here. In America, it's the overseas, English accents that are really popular. Like, if you got an Australian accent and you come to America, let's just say you're probably gonna have a really good time. Like, a really good time. Even English, too. The only accent that won't get you actually laid in America is a Canadian accent. Sorry, Canadians, it just doesn't, it's too similar. But hey, if you're Australian, British, you're in the clear. Even Irish and Scottish. It's exotic at that point. Canadians, you should have developed something, you should have developed a unique accent other than that whole boot thing. What about the Cockney British accent? Most people won't be able to tell the difference. They're like, oh, it's English. Like, I can barely tell the difference between accents. You know, I can, like, sort of tell, like, the difference between posh and London. And that's about it. I know girls who would fuck anyone with a British accent. You know a lot of easy girls, then. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna, like, leave the car here now. Unless I can drive it over the rocks.
Billy, I'm at the marina.
Now, whatever happens, just don't bounce the sweet baby.
What?
The truck, don't damage it. Drive like there's a big
Don't
bouncy
damage
baby
the truck.
feeling in the back.
Got ya.
Bouncing baby.
Looks like you can drive over the rocks. Well, I found a little bit of a
You wanna
path,
make
actually.
baby feeling cry. Just bring that truck back in one piece, okay, Hiro?
We were classmates in junior year, so I guess, well, like I said, I guess I'm used to, like, all these Christian girls who, like, save it for marriage. Or at least they say they do.
Hola, dog.
That guy back. Ooh, armor-piercing rounds. Could free the crocodile. Can't blow up that though, I need it. I know a lot of girls and will I send numbers for science. I mean, I would also have to give you like my general location and area. So I don't think I'll be doing that. Alright, so you ready to go to war, doggy? You look like... Actually, I'm pretty sure the wheel dog would have been a disadvantage on this rocky outcrop. It's not gonna be able to get around very well. Right, we need to choose our target. This guy's on patrol. I kind of want to kill these two guys in the front. Release the croc. I want to, you know, do this smarter first. I want to, like, take out some dudes first before I cause chaos with the croc. You know, I lived in West Virginia for a while. Well, I claimed that in a video, but you always gotta remember, sometimes you'll claim something for comedy's sake, instead of truthful sake. Because I also remember claiming something about Louisiana as well. Which one is true? Or was I just saying for bullshit reasons? I think you're far enough away that I can kill you. God, this gun is almost broken now. Want to do this smarter? Actually, I'm doing pretty damn good right now, don't you think? I've taken out the entire frontline guards and haven't, you know, sounded the alarm yet. But, like, everyone in the front of the place is dead. I can actually probably get in still the truck if I can take out two more dudes. Need to put a good scope on it? Well, this is more of a mid-range rifle, but eventually I will. Maybe. You don't really have to worry about bullet drop in this game, so it's not too big of an issue. Why pick dog without legs instead of the crocodile? I mean, I think he finds items for you, or like, I don't know what he does yet, actually. But, you know what, he seems like he's small and stealthy, so why not? But that guy needs to die. Can we get like a better angle on him? The Metroid Dread is apparently good. I try to have it, but I have a memory of goldfish, so I'd forget my destinations really quick. But you have a map, you know. I might end up playing it. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. Since apparently it is a pretty good game. Right. Anyone left? I think I've like nailed almost everybody. In the Resident Evil 7 video, you mentioned you either lived in Louisiana or West Virginia, and since you didn't know what Frito pie was, that leaves little recourse. Well, both are in the South, you know. I've actually went and asked people I know, they know what Frito pie is in the same area I live in. No one knew what the fuck it was. So maybe this Frito pie thing isn't as, like, you know, as all-consuming as you think it is. Maybe it's like only in your area they have that. It's a Texas thing? Well, I've never said I live in Texas. And Texas is a very different kind of southern, too. Texas is almost like you'll... separate from the rest of the South in some ways. In its own culture. Right, we gotta kill you and then quickly kill the dog. Why can the dog take 2 headshots? I don't have to worry about the dog sounding the alarm, though, I don't think.
Huh?
Oh. Shit. Okay. Well, it's really trying to make its all the way up here. I think it got stuck. Would be hilarious if it triggered the alarm, the dog can just go up. Well, seems like it's alerted that AI guy, but he doesn't see me yet. It just brings him closer to me. Closer to my love. Also bullets. I think that's everybody. Head out with the truck, yeah, but I also want to loot the place for like any like goodies. Still not how parachutes work? Yeah, you need a bit more distance before a parachute you can pull it and safely land. I would hit the ground well before that parachute ever could open, and I also didn't have enough speed to make it open. But we give the game a little bit of a break on that regards. You guys got any of that uranium? I do, you don't? Hey. It is what it is. If it lets me like avoid climbing, go all the way around, it actually is, you know, I'll take it. I don't have to find an alternate way down, I can just jump. What the hell is that? Do you have a favorite indie game? Favorite indie game. Right now it'd be Valheim, since I've put close to 200 hours into it, and so by hour count, it has to be that game. Because I've really got addicted to that game. I'd actually put it away for a while, and then they recently came out with an update for like Hearth and Home, and I got addicted all over again. You have to hit the AA guns to get a uranium. Is there a place you can get it? Oh well. Oh, the dog's back. I had to like make its tongue loll out like that. Here's the thing, if I'm pointing out how something doesn't make sense, that means I'm not immersed into its world. I'm a little bit different. There's some gameplay things I can allow for like quality of life and like, you know, just letting the game be optimal and not being really time consuming. That I'm like, you know what, it doesn't really work that way, but I'm fine with it. Because it doesn't actually get in the way. It actually helps me keep myself in the game more. If I don't have to like think about a lot of like extraneous things. Like otherwise I would have had to like, okay, that would kill me if I felt that way. Let me spend all my time walking around the mountain and getting down. I mean, there's certain games I would actually like not mind that at all. But when I'm playing Far Cry of all games, the speedier it lets me make my way through the game, the better it is for the game. You don't want me playing this game for too long. I'll start to really dislike it then. I think we've already rated everything. Anything else? Other than the alligator. Seems like it's everything. This is a really sparse place. Alright, I'm guessing we're going to come under attack once we try to steal this. Everything's going to spawn in. Let's just make sure we're ready. Thankfully, the Far Cry series isn't as long as, yeah, just give them time, though. I'm going to guess the next Far Cry game, the next major one, will be like them trying to reimagine the series in some way, and I would not be surprised if it goes in a direction that just makes them even more bloated.
Really, one very stolen truck is on the way.
Perfect. Okay, send it straight into my loaded house. But don't let nobody follow you. Huh?
Shouldn't let the truck get destroyed.
Sexy guy.
Well, there was 5% damage.
I'm more of a dog person.
So is chorizo. But you forget sometimes.
Wait, is this not a road? Oh, that's the road. Far Cry 7 will be 3 times the map size and 1/1000th the content. That's how you make an open world game. Big bloated world with nothing to do. And you start from there. They're really going after that dog, or is it a crocodile? Please ease past you folks. I feel like, you know what would be really good for a Far Cry game that they wanted to put in there? Have any of you ever played that game Spin Tires, or one of the games similar to it? Where it's like you drive through rough terrain? If they wanted to go to that level of detail when it came to driving, that'd be an actually really good improvement. Since you are usually driving across rough terrain after all. Never heard of it? I think it's basically a game where you drive big trucks through muddy rivers. But it's actually strangely one of those games that's really addicting. I think there's other games like it now. There's that but Spin Tire is the one that popularized it. That'd be a really good thing to see someone doing a game like this. Speaking of Far Cry, the devs said that the map is 6 is smaller than Assassin's Creed Odyssey. I mean, I would hope so. Odyssey, though, was a lot of water, too. So maybe that's what they're all getting at. Also, out to lunch. Thank you for your tier 1 sub, man. Crap. Is there a roadblock here? Taking a lot of risks with this thing, aren't I? I need to like look at my map and decide where the hell I gotta go. Right, we can like come up this way onto the dirt road, and then right, we get on the main road. Then we cut off on this one right here, and then we go up that way. Yeah, there we go. You platinum the new one. It's called SnowRunner. Oh, that's what it's called now. Yeah, that. Don't you think? Do you agree with me on that idea that if you added something like that to the actual vehicle stuff of Far Cry, it would actually make it way more engrossing, because that would actually make that a lot better than just driving to point A to point B, because now it's actually a challenge to do that drive. If I were in charge of Far Cry, that's what I would actually try to do. I'd make off-roading feel like off-roading. First-person driving will never be a good thing. It can, I mean, I don't really have an issue with it. I mean, you drive in first-person every day, don't you? I mean, I wouldn't really say that's an improvement either, because driving is kind of sucks. There's a fucking cow. Oh well. We're like driving VR. Well, actually, I think there's actually a driving game made for VR now that you can use to basically learn how to drive, as long as you get like a steering wheel for it as well, like one of those gaming wheels. And it's if you use VR plus that, you can essentially, if you don't know how to drive, teach yourself to drive using it. I drive in fourth person, Dart. I don't think there's such thing as fourth person. I mean, second person is barely even a thing. Really only first and third. What is second person again? What's the definition of second person viewpoint? I never really wrapped my head around that one very well, since it isn't used very often either. You use it to help teach your son how to drive. Was it called City Driver or something like that? Or was it something else? The name of the game. I wouldn't be surprised if a lot more people start using VR to learn how to drive. Second tense is you, huh? Well, second tense is just when the narrator is describing something. City Driver? Yeah, that's what I thought it was.
What's happening here?
Philly magic, babe.
Mierda, I almost died for packing foam?
No. White gold. Hard to get?
Packing
Works
foam?
like a motherfucker. Everything got another purpose, Hiro. Even you.
Well, you can turn, like, packing foam into, like, almost like napalm, right? Is that what he's planning? Yeah, that must be what he's planning. Napalm, yeah. I'm pretty sure I've read about that. You can, like, turn, like, packing peanuts or some kind of it in, like, basically a really sticky, flamey stuff that'll just stick to everything and burn. You know, why do I always try to learn about, you know, how to commit war crimes? I don't know. For some reason I find it fascinating. I'll never forget the horror of realizing how big Assassin's Creed Origins was, and at the end of it, the game used only, like, a third of it. I mean, you can literally watch me experience the horror of learning how long Assassin's Creed, what is it, you know, Valhalla was. It's like, it's gonna end, right? It's gonna do this and it's over. Origins, I didn't mind as much. I felt Origins was okay. It, you know, it had more focus on the plot, and it was an understandable plot. And the world actually, you know, the world of, you know, Greek Egypt, essentially, was actually really fun to look at and explore. So that one didn't really, you know, raise up my assault levels any. It was once it got to Origins that I really started, like, being down on it. The fuck?
How many times are we gonna bail them out, Papa? When they'll sit in?
Camila, this is family.
I say we cut our losses.
Well, you don't get a say because this is...
You mean Odyssey? Yeah, Odyssey. That's
What's
right.
going on?
Keep forgetting that you'll send up.
People. He's gonna hand them in Verdera Square.
Do the same thing in Days Gone. That's probably why I remember it learning it, actually.
It's your fault. How many times have I told you they need to learn what it is to be a guerrilla from us? But you never listen. To get faith, you have to give it.
I don't like it.
You know, I think I remember why I didn't like Days Gone very much, is that it felt like a Ubisoft game.
I know what that's like. Small pack. Us 5. We go in, grab our people, kill whoever gets in our way.
Jose's going to have military. We're gonna need eyes on them.
Well, the church got a bell tower. You can see everything from there.
Stay the night in the tower before the execution. Don't want anyone seeing you get up there.
Got just the thing for you, hero. Philly rifle with a high power scope.
I'll plant the gun. Miguel, me, and Camila at the square. Philly waits.
These models look bad? They don't look bad to me. Graphically, I don't have any complaints. I mean, it definitely looks, you know, last gen now. But we haven't really had enough of the new gen to really, you know, set the bar higher yet when it comes to, like, facial character models. At least I don't think we have.
Chorizo, come here.
Mainly, it's just been, like, better lighting so far. Who whispered at me to come there? And this lady? Got a similar realization when this game was like, we have to kill Gus Fring, and before we do that, you need to kill his 7 commanders. I thought you need to liberate all the terrorists, exactly. That's how Ubisoft just does games now. They have their formula, they're not changing anytime soon. Under military control, I've got to be careful. Alright. Returnal Demon Souls are a couple, and they are definitely better. I haven't seen anything, when it comes to, I'm speaking solely of character models. The only thing that's really looked next-gen so far to me have been those Unreal Engine 5 demos. That, to me, looks like, okay, now that's fucking next-gen. Everything else so far just looks like a PC game from the last couple of years. Or there's like a PS of, you know, a game. I mean, I've been on the I've commented many times over the past couple of years. I think we're at the point where, like, increasing graphics is, like, almost just, there isn't as much value in it, because we're at the point where things just look good, generally. You have to really suck in our direction to make a bad-looking game anymore. Like, even, like, cheap games can afford to look really good. So I'm hoping that leads to, like, development in other areas, like better AI and gameplay. Because we're in the era of, like, what is it, ray tracing now? And once you get to, like, really good ray tracing, you almost get, like, photorealistic graphics. Because, given, like, I'm willing to wager that by the end of this decade, 2030, we will have games that are looking, because graphics actually are expanding. Graphics, if you notice, they get better on an exponential scale along with computers. Like, computers are always getting better, and they're getting better and better and better, and the graphics go with it just as fast, if not a little bit faster. I would say that, like, 2030, you'll have games that are like, you have to squint at times, like, wait, is this real? I mean, technically, there's already a game like that. It's from NVIDIA. It's an NVIDIA tech demo. It's called Marbles, and it uses nothing but 100% ray tracing. And looking at it, it is hard to tell if it's, like, real or, like, 3D rendered at times. Maybe not photorealistic. I might be getting ahead of myself there, but it's going to be very close. You'll still be able to tell it's 3D. But it'll definitely, at that point, like, you know what? I'm kind of fine with games looking like this. There's not much more you can take it. Thought you were just saying hi, Dartigan. What, me? I'm still going into a rant there about game graphics. You've seen that demo? I think it's actually playable now, isn't it? It's like you still have to play it over like a server. You can't like run it yourself on your own home computer. But it's like using 100% ray tracing, and it looks, yeah, you have to little squint a little bit to see that it's actually just 3D rendered. Every character will move like Thanos. Yeah, animation is something that's going to have to improve more as we get better in graphics, because the more realistic you make a character look, the more realistically they have to animate, or else it looks really off. We still haven't really figured out how to totally conquer Uncanny Valley. We've gotten a lot better at it. There's still a ways to go. Oh, that's my car. I didn't even call for it that time. Maybe it's just me, but games shouldn't focus much on making graphics photorealistic. Not every game will. There will be some games, clearly, that will obviously try to make games look as close to reality as possible. But there'll always be games that are stylized as well. I don't think that's something you have to worry about. What game do you think has the worst case of Uncanny Valley? Oh, I don't know. There's like... let's say... of games that try to have like realistic looking character models and have the technology to kind of do it. What's the game that... Until Dawn had a lot of really Uncanny Valley moments to it. I remember being like, especially even when you like pause the game and you see someone's face, it's like, ugh, stop it. Definitely LA Noire. Yeah, definitely LA Noire probably takes the crown for that one because of the facial capture technology they use. It just doesn't work perfectly right and leads to a lot of like weirdness. It's like, gross. Can you stop moving your mouth? Speaking of which, Dart, when are you going to watch you suffer through Demon Souls? Yes, good question. I haven't thought of a time yet. I've got too many other games, I promise. I think I should probably do God Hand before I try to do Demon Souls. Because I've been talking about doing that one for a while. I don't want to throw another game on top of the, into the oven before I finish, get around to that one first. So maybe sometime after I finish that. Alright, so I need to like continue down this road and then we'll be there. Also, the radio's on. What about Jade Empire? I'd like to play Jade Empire for everyone. I don't want to promise it right now though. I mean, there's also another RPG I'm wanting to play for the stream. That this month, I'm just trying to find out when I'll be able to play it. Art direction is also critical. I prefer Breath of the Wild look to Far Cry. I agree completely on that. Like I said, there'll always be games that want to have like a very stylized look. I don't think you have to worry about... What? You almost got me with that, you know? I have to worry about every game trying to be photorealistic. Not every game will want that. Some games don't want to look realistic. Like how Metroid Dread looks. Weren't a lot of people complaining how that game looks when they first saw it? They were like, it looks like a mobile game. What are you doing, Nintendo? It looks like I could play this on my iPhone. I remember a lot of people weren't really impressed. Plague Tale Innocence? I've already played that. And graphic-wise, yeah, I was fine with that game. Wish Jade Empire had been more popular. I do too, because I was one of the people who played that game and liked it. They just flattened my tires. Alright, let's go to work. This will be my checkpoint later. Well, no shit, I'm fucking dead. What the hell happened? Was it impressive? Was what impressive? The Plague Tale game? I liked it. Konami revealed the 20th anniversary celebration of Silent Hill 2, 4 watches that cost thousands of dollars. Now that's a company I can respect. Are they gonna flatten my tires if I go across this again? What is with the horses? Shit. There's fucking bombs going off. Did the horse explode? Yeah, the horse is dead now. Nope. See ya, bitch! What do we got here? Big ass base, not gonna bother. Far Cry really just started horsing around. Were you waiting a long time to make that joke? Yeah, I can tell you definitely need one to get that out of your system. I just got this joke in me. Get this stuff out of me. I know how that feels sometimes. Sometimes you just got a corny joke you need to let loose. And you, even if you know it's bad, you just know what, at some point, I'm gonna make it. Well, I should probably, like, grab this over here. Whoops. Oh shit, I got my gun out. Is this a SAM site? This is a SAM site, right? Or like a air defense power station? I only care about the air defense. Alright, gameplay thing, I hate when any character NPC can die, even if you have no involvement, and they can easily lead to you getting a bad ending. Because a certain character died off screen and you didn't know it. Which game would this be, by the way? Give me an example.
Better watch my step.
I think I'm playing a female character, I'd be labeled misogynist for murdering all these women. I think Dying Light is the better than all Far Cry. Oh, I agree. I mean, I'm not a huge Dying Light fan either, but I definitely think it's a better game. Stalker, Oblivion, Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Which characters can die in Assassin's Creed Odyssey that can ruin your run? That you can't have any control over? I never played Stalker, so you might be on that. And Oblivion, I'm pretty sure that's not the case in Oblivion. Like, who can die in Oblivion that can ruin your run? I know in Morrowind that can happen, but only if you kill them directly. Your dad can die early on, which nets you the bad ending, but you choose to kill him, though. That's an option you get given. And it's not really even the bad ending, it's just a different ending.
What? Troublemaker.
You saw me.
Push your head, Danny.
Oh, the dog. The dog. Oh, no, that's a bit of an overkill for that. Where'd all this smoke come from? Don't you go after my pupper. Wow, what a horrible way to die. I spared him and he walks off and got killed by a wild animal? Okay, I guess that was a bit random then. I'm guessing though that's kind of rare for that to happen. Because he despawns after he gets so far away from you. You just got really unlucky. No, but in Morrowind had a kind of classic way of dealing with that. If you could kill anyone you wanted in Morrowind, even plot important characters. But if you killed someone important to the plot, you'd get like a message like, with this person's death, the thread of prophecy has been severed. You can either persist in this doom world you've created, or reload to another save. So they actually let you, if you wanted to fuck it up, you could, the game let you. So which I appreciated. Also, for some reason, I just want to keep quoting, like, you know, Dagon. Come, Nerevar. Come and look upon the heart. Mainly because I think I can actually do a pretty good impression if I really worked on it. How can you kill a god? What childish and impotent rage is this? Something like that. I need to remember the lines. Give this game one credit. It's finished game, unlike Cyberpunk 2077. Is that how low our bar has become, though? I think Cyberpunk is still a way better game.
Where's Carlos?
Despite that one, unfinished state.
I think so.
Good. I left the rifle up there for you. Stay low. Don't let the soldiers see you.
Okay.
How about that? Even an unfinished game, I think, is better than this. Alright. What we got in here? Oh, there's dudes. There be dudes. The bar is very long. I mean, they won't get upset if I use my camera, right?
Too close.
Cyberpunk is better written, better designed, and the combat is better too. Yeah, I agree on all fronts. I mean, it still doesn't make Cyberpunk a great game. It just makes it better than Far Cry.
Why are we here? What are you? I don't want to watch someone die.
She has a camera shooter. I mean, I am kind of filming government property. probably not the best idea. I'm clearly scoping it out. Really? You're supposed to have like a growing like bar before you see me. Now, this is, you know, foo bar. Ah, fuck. God, I hate that system of like, let's call in reinforcements. It's so fucking annoying. Now I'm gonna die. God, Far Cry. God, what do you suck. Usually they shoot up a flare. Yeah, there's like, they can either like get to a panel or there's like a special dude. That's why I tried to kill him, but I guess I was too far away. That can send up a flare. I just have really come to be a little bit pissy when it comes to that system in the game. Like, you already put enough dudes there. So, now I gotta like look at everything again. This guy can just stealth kill. The people will support my murder.
Eyes up, Danny.
I'll give Metal Gear Solid 5 this. The soldiers need to shoot up a flare to run onto a radio or call in backup. Guys don't just spawn in magically. I like how the system works in that game, though. It actually felt more reactive instead of just like a punishment. And it didn't really matter because you could still run away. And the stealth was a whole lot better too. So if you screwed it up, it's usually actually more on you. Need to go up to the tower? Well, I need, you know, there's like guys all around it first. I don't get the point of soft target rounds. Like, I feel like armor-piercing rounds should work just as well, better even. Technically, yeah, armor-piercing round is going to kill you pretty dead. I guess the idea is that the armor-piercing round just goes straight through you instead of just, like, impacting in your body. Which, like, makes a little bit of sense, but I don't think it's really going to matter. Especially when you get shot in the head. Konami are shutting down Metal Gear Solid 5 servers. Was anyone really playing it, though? I mean, not to speak ill of Metal Gear Solid 5, but the online was the part of it I cared the least for.
There's the officer in charge.
Yeah, that's the one that can call in reinforcements. I believe he can take 2 headshots too, unfortunately. Nope, just one. It's only PS3 and 360 servers that are getting shut down? No, the PC keeps going. And, you know, I guess the more modern stuff. Yeah, you gotta expect that the older consoles eventually have their services stopped. That's, you know, just, you know, how the older consoles work. Not the multiplayer I'm worried about, it's the forward operating bases. I've always felt like that's the worst part of Metal Gear Solid 5, though. It's like a waste of time that was put in there because Konami wanted it there. It's like, it doesn't seem that, it never seemed that fun to me. Like, so I never had any interest in it. But that's just me, maybe other people really liked it. What does this dog do again, by the way? Besides look cute. What do you do here? Can I distract people? Are armor-piercing rounds also heavier than normal ammunition? I'm not sure. I just know they usually are like made of different materials to pierce through body armor. He looks cute. What more do you want? I mean, he still needs to be useful. Cute is nice for therapy, not for combat. I should probably like get that item that's in this room. Goompampa. I think he distracts enemies by being cute. That's what I'm going to try to do. I keep forgetting to use him because I'm usually shooting people from far away. So it hasn't really been like something I've been needed to do. Right, killed everyone here. Let's move on up. Supposed to be this thing where you messed with, where if you messed up too much, enemy NPCs would raid Mother Base. It was kind of late in development. Because test players kept getting ready. It sounds like that was a good reason to cut it then. Have you seen Metal Gear Solid Parody Unmetal? I played a demo of it a couple months back. I know it finally released. I haven't like looked at it since then. Oh, do we get finally a good sniper rifle? Hey GMC, thank you for the gift sub to Lyles. Goose stepping. No better way to signal that you're a totalitarian. Why did I ever become like? Do you think they even know if you're like a totalitarian leader? You have your soldiers goose step. It's like we know, right? Like yeah, I'm kind of evil.
Got eyes on Jose.
Don't shoot until I say.
Hello, Yarans! You honor me today with your presence, just as I honor you with mine. These are the fake Yarans, and they have no place here in our...
You know, this island has been like cut off from the rest of the world, so everyone drives, you know, old cars, but they have modern cell phones.
As punishment for their crimes.
What's our move, Carlos? Carlos!
Hmm? Did he not give me... Whoopsies. Did he really just give us that crappy of a gun? Or was it intentional? Oh, we got a lot of innocent people killed. He's got a bomb on him, clearly. I saw a device there.
The tower, you idiots!
Fuck!
Oh. Wait. What? He cut the bomb free, then saved that guy, then sacrificed it? Why didn't he throw the bomb? Yeah, just chuck the bomb, my dude. That wasn't necessary. Like, no, this is my moment.
Aleja's gonna die here. We need to move. Espada! I got him. You cover me. Understand?
He was also dying of cancer. Still, he was still able to fight. He wasn't that far gone. And plus, there's a cancer cure on this island. Dying of cancer is no excuse. Let's go smoke some of that special tobacco. We're gonna get you out of here. So there's a tank out there, huh?
I'll call him! Billy, where are you?
I can get in. This place is hotter than the devil's balls.
We got Alejandro. He's hurt bad.
Okay, meet me at the
That was so stupid that you gotta have like a badly written sacrifice every once in a while, you know? That way people know you're the good guys. Special cancer curing tobacco? I mean, I'm not lying, that's the plot of the game. This island has been like blockaded for a while, but they discovered a way to cure cancer with tobacco. And we're trying to stop it. Because, you know what? Fuck people with cancer, apparently. Now, I'm following my AI partner. I'm beginning to question if that's a good idea. Doesn't seem like she knows what she's doing. Oh wow, Chorizo's going to work. I didn't think he could do that, but alright. That's the plot, that's the plot. Yo, totalitarian leader wants to make a fortune in, like, on his island by selling cancer, cures. And for some reason, even though he's got something like a cancer cure, he has to make it evil by using slave labor, because apparently you can't make enough money off a cancer cure, you gotta use slave labor to do it. It's really dumb. But hey, it's giving us some goofy what the hell? This lady's riding the horse for what reason? Oh, excuse me. Are we the baddies? I don't know, we're not entirely good guys. He refused to sell to any country that used slavery, so? Really? But he uses slavery. Most actual countries would also not buy his stuff if he's using slave labor as well, by the way. You'd almost certainly, not be able to sell it anywhere. Most countries these days look down on, human trafficking and slavery. As long as, well, I suppose if you're making, like, textiles, as long as you're getting paid, as long as you're getting paid a little bit, we don't count it as slavery. That's our loophole. It's like, oh, you're getting paid, working in a sweatshop, you're not slaves. Not buy the UNs and your reckoning. So we can still buy your t-shirts and shoes. Indentured servitude is a new progressive. Well, there's just loopholes. Oh shit, you're. Oh fuck. God, everyone's dying on me. What's everyone getting hit by? Can I fucking kill? Oh fuck. I'm gonna have to go around and kill this guy. Also, did someone just like do something? I forget. Pick up our Girondo. Let's get the run past this gap. I think the tank is like firing. The dog scared it away, don't worry. You get paid 2 cents an hour, you aren't working for free, so it's not slavery. Yeah, that's how we sometimes look at it, sadly. Hey Dar, how you doing? We're having like good debates right now, apparently. And conversations, not debates. Because everyone's agreeing with each other. And also, we got a cute dog, and you know what? We're forging bonds that will last a lifetime. You don't need to craft first aid kits. Nope, you just gotta crack your knuckles and, pull things out of your body. It's just on a cooldown now instead. Turret sequence? Happy 4th of July, motherfuckers. Oh. I don't think... These are some really good fireworks so they can do this. These are the stuff you usually get on the Indian reservation.
What happened back there? Where's Carlos?
We lost him.
Why don't we call the Assassins help? Well, technically, I don't think the world of Far Cry and Assassin's Creed are actually merged like they are in Watch Dogs. I think in the world of Assassin's Creed and Watch Dogs, Far Cry is a movie series. How's your time with this game? Yeah, bearable. Movie series? Yeah, I remember in Black Flag you could see like movie posters for like the new Far Cry movie that they were calling it then. Like, come watch Far Cry in theaters. So Far Cry is so fake, it's fake even in the fictional world it comes from. Like, apparently, you know, that's a good way of putting it, actually. Didn't think of that. I think they give me infinite fireworks here. Is Black Flag the Assassin's Creed games or movies too, right? I don't know. I'm not sure how that... I just know that in Assassin's Creed, Far Cry exists as a movie series, and Watch Dogs and Assassin's Creed are the same, you know, actual fictional universe. Since apparently, like, the main character from Watch Dogs 1 is now an assassin. Though that's in the Watch Dogs Legion, you know, time period. Which I think is like the 2030s. Oh, chopper? We got a chopper after us. Oh no, airplane. And Assassin's Creed Black Flag was a video game based on historical DNA... Well, all of them are. All of them are about that. I just know that in Black Flag they also were making, like... The bad guys were basically video game developers. Which felt like a little bit of the developers making jokes about Ubisoft, somewhat. I don't know if they're being that meta, though. Far Cry movie better or worse than a... Oh, I forgot there was a Far Cry movie, an actual one. I think it was pretty terrible from what I understand. Why are we using rusty guns? I'm using a fireworks launcher. It's apparently better than any rocket launcher in the game so far.
The rifle jammed. Miguel left me a defective gun. Fuck! I knew we couldn't trust that piece of shit! They knew we were coming. The whole thing was a setup. Binga!
Bingy. Because the Assassin's Creed movie was shit. Yeah, wasn't that a Ua Boll movie? What's Ua Boll up to these days? Because he hasn't made like a bad video game movie in a long time, has he? Miguel betrayed you? I mean, he did give us the stink eye. The look of betrayal, or obvious betrayal. Is this gonna load? Please load. Any day now. I'm getting a little worried. Just a little worried. Let me stop that recording just in case. Game crash? I think so. Because it's clearly not doing anything. Fuck. 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 Let's... do that all over again? Yeah, because I don't think... I got a scary thought. What if it, like, did that right in the middle while I was, like, saving the game? And now my save's corrupted. Germany changed its tax laws, so Ua Boll couldn't cheat the system. He stopped making the money. I remember reading that he was using, like, some kind of loophole in government funding to get his movies made. I think that, yeah, we're at the, like... guess we had to kill it. It's not loading. No, nothing helps. On that note, Western, you have a good night, man. Thanks for being here. Alright. I guess we're doing that mission over again. Thank you, Far Cry. Much love. Alright, reloading it. What happened? The game crashed while loading a cutscene. Right as we finish a kind of long mission that I'm going to do over again now. Ooh. You want the next Assassin's Creed to open with Aiden Pierce just going, stop spamming me with your fucking invites? Well, they'd have to like move the current Assassin's Creed timeline to like 2030s for that to happen or something. Or well, no, actually you're talking about before he joined. Like, I don't know, I don't really care, to be honest, it'll still suck. Nothing will make it better. A Ubisoft original, huh? I'm full of exasperation now. Alright, where are we dropping, boys? You know what? Fuck. What? Where am I? What am I doing? What's my purpose? What's my goal? It skipped the cutscene? Fuck! You know what I'm doing? Yeah, I got... but I'm not in like a friendly territory though. You would think I'd end the mission on friendly territory. Where am I? What the fuck? Can you load a save? No, this game only it auto saves, and you know, so there's not an option to load. Ubisoft doesn't believe in that. Okay, I guess I'll have to like pull that cutscene off YouTube. Fuck you too, game. Fuck you too. Well, since we're next to this, we'll take that out, I guess. At least you didn't download under the map. I don't know. What's my next objective, though? There's nothing here to do. These are like side missions. I gotta go back here, maybe? And they'll give me something? Am I recording? Yeah, I'm recording right now. Small team, save your people and nobody died. John Castillo has captured some guerrillas from your camp. He is going to execute them in Verde Square. We need to... Oh, wait. Yeah, so Oh, we gotta do that one still? Apparently I gotta redo that mission now, actually. But I don't see a marker for it. It says I'm tracking this, but it's not giving me a marker or icon. We're switching to them. Those other missions are ones I've already done, though. See, now it's untracked. And then we'll go in. Now it's tracked. Let me let someone kill me. There, come on, yeah, I'm ready. Let me have it. I'll even celebrate. Yeah, it just spawns me in the middle of enemy territory, like in red zone. What is this? Try quitting and reload. I just now did reload, quit. Well, the game forced me to quit and then reload. Let me try fast traveling somewhere. You cannot travel to an active mission location? That's an active mission location? You can fast travel there. Does it want me to go back there? Wait, am I still in the middle of the mission where I was driving around the back of the truck? It just doesn't know it and wants me to get back here where we were headed? It's considering this an active mission location. Let me try getting back there, you know, by driving a car then. I don't know, I'm confused. Can I call in my car at the very least?
Need some wheels.
I'm very confused. What? No. Chat, I'm getting a little increasingly worried right now. Your objective says find Mac. Where do you see an objective at? Usually it's in the top left-hand corner. Where are you seeing objective at? Like, my journal is still this, this mission. Yeah, I'm in my journal. I'm in, like, Sundown. This guy. Make contact with the old legends of 67 LS Day. The legends of the 67 Revolution are now live in the highest... Okay, what is this? Okay, this changed now. It's different now. What? Still don't have... I don't know. Maybe I don't know. Fuck it. Let's try to go to the location they tell me. I'm losing my fucking mind. Jose Castilla has captured some... Wait, didn't this just say something different? Yeah, this is something different a second ago. What the fuck? See, now it's different again. See, now it's a completely different mission. Meet El Tigre at the Legends of 67 camp. Okay. Track it. It won't track it. See, let's see if this changes again. This is what it says right now. Make contact with the old legend of the 67. Click off it. Okay, now it's staying as it is. Right, but, okay. Now it's something different again. What the... Make sure I am recording. Maximus meant is a protest rap group and an unofficial voice of Libertad. When they speak, people... What the... What, am I going nuts? The ground has been blacklisted. And now they're on the run. I need to find them and make sure they're safe. How did we get to that from rescuing that dude? And when I go to this Sundown, it's like the one, the Verduna Square again. And I can track or untrack it. Untrack that one. Now this one's Sundown again. I'm looking at different missions that aren't... I'm clicking on all. And now, okay. And I'm clicking on this one in particular. Operations. There... You're in stories? No, that's back there. Oh my god, I'm gonna Minecraft myself. It depends on what your cursor was pointing at before you moved over. I mean, it still is like a really bad UI. Like, I'm clicking on all. This is everything I can do. This is like... This was the mission I was trying to do when the game crashed. Sundown. Still has captured some guerrillas from our camp. He is going to execute them in Verduna Square. We need to rescue them before they die. And I want to track that. The Monteros. Yeah, I think I've already done this mission. This was like the one earlier. This is the only thing I can think to do. This is the only, like, new mission. So we'll just try to get back to our, like, home base and see what happens from there. Let us pray. Whatever it is, this is broken as shit. The smile key is called a spacer. I know. It just wasn't always working when I pressed it. Calling this is like a save point, but it's calling it an active mission area, so I just have to guess that we were like headed here. Oh, okay. Oh. Huh? Holy fuck. What a broken pile of shit. Yeah, I was in that truck the entire time, you see?
Easy breathing.
His heart stopped.
Hang on, Ale.
I guess I reloaded and the truck just, you know, didn't spawn with me. So about that, what we were saying earlier about people like trying to say, at least this game is finished, unlike Cyberpunk. You want to, like, you know, take those words back now? I never had an almost game-breaking bug in Cyberpunk. I don't think you can actually do, you know, electrocute someone's heart with a car battery back like that. That's a very specific thing. But that's gonna be in the same video. It probably will, because that was terrifying. I almost had to replay the rest of the game.
Think your papa had it bad? Think of what Jose can do to a man when he has the time. Stand back, Hiro! I could have given up this whole fucking camp, but I didn't! Fucking Monteros. We're all dead, Camila.
She's gonna kill him in 3, 2, 1. No? Nope, nope, that was right. I counted down perfectly, actually.
He's breathing. It's Bala.
No DC power converter, exactly. You're right.
Balance your stance. A lion finds calm before the kill.
Sí, papá.
Fire me! Ah! Que bien, Uncle. Well, now you have heard of our great victory in the West. Carlos Montero is dead. His guerrillas on the run. The tobacco fields secure. Fire! Come on, Miguel. Give me that.
Come on, kid. Shoot the bird. Yeah, dead birds.
Bien. Your cousin seeks praise, Diego. If I knew his plan, I would have told him that the Montero roots run deep in the farmlands. 200 years.
Yes, Uncle, I was trying to surprise you.
Diego, how many of your uncle's soldiers come from the farmlands?
80%, papá.
Correct. And now, he has made a martyr of the most famous Montero. Let's see how many of his soldiers want to rebuild paradise now.
Por favor.
You killed my son's last bird. Run.
What?
Run.
Just buckshot. Well, birdshot. Hey, you know what's, you know, different between this villain and other Far Cry villains? The other Far Cry villains were concerned with the main character. This guy doesn't even know we exist yet. It's like from the very beginning of every Far Cry game, the villain was always intently focused on you, the main character, in a personal way. Not so here, so it feels a little disconnected. Well, we, like, avoided a complete catastrophe there. I was very worried for the time being.
Hello.
Oh, look at the... Hmm. 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 Never mind. Coming soon. Yeah, no one cared, no one cares. You know, someone interested. Hey, how come they don't want to include any villains from Far Cry 1 or 2? Or do they not count in the Far Cry villain, rogues gallery?
Danny, got a moment to talk?
I guess. No one liked them. No one likes you, exactly. They're not quite as memorable. Despite what Ubisoft keeps trying to tell you. You're worried of a soft like I was too. That was almost a soft lock. I mean, it was weird. Like, I think we spawned in and it didn't spawn us to the truck there. It just considered the truck already at its location since that's where we were at when the game broke. I don't know, it was a weird situation. But thankfully, we're with little determination. We fixed it ourselves. We're basically playtesters now.
To thank you for saving my life.
Why have a third-person perspective? I have no idea.
But you didn't. Gracias. Word got back from Father Pietro.
They just do it when you're in this, safe, town.
It's all that's left of him. I want to go and get it back.
Father Pietro is Papa's machete in Verdera Square. It's all that's left of him. Bring it home. I'm risking my life for a machete that he used to cut up gators.
If you'll go, that is.
You remember when games worked at lunch? You remember a different time than me, because there's always been games that don't work at lunch. It really was only console games that would work when you buy them back in the day. PC games always had a little bit of an issue where you would sometimes just never get to work, or it would run poorly. It's better these days, though. But even nowadays, you gave me console games that barely work.
Gracias, Danny. Gracias.
Gracias.
Good to see you, Danny. Bullets are easy. Finding a set of good tools is hard.
Gracias, mi amigo. I'm gonna have to learn Spanish to play this game properly, aren't I? Remember pagan men because of the sweaty, intense, sloppy sex he had with the main protagonist's mom? Well, they didn't show that. They only alluded to it. I mean, I remember him, like, licking the ashes of our mother. Kind of weird when you think about it. You know what? I'd rather have my good car. That baby came from somewhere, yeah, but maybe it was like really bland, boring sex. You never know.
Let's ride.
Let's go fishing while we're waiting for our car. Catch a mountain trout.
No one walks in Yara. Here you go, guerrilla.
I appreciate it.
No, let me take his hat. Oh well. Pagan Man was definitely a great lover. I mean, did he fuck you? Do you know firsthand? You're assuming things. But hey, I didn't know it was like a personal thing for you. No, he's definitely got a huge cock and is really great at oral. I mean, okay, right, dude, weird argument, but yeah, you can have it.
Bara, we walked right into a trap. Carlos is dead, and the brother Alejandro isn't doing much better.
They want to keep Far Cry 3's dicks there, better be a sex scene. Hey, wait a second. Since they have... Why isn't the actual main villain of Far Cry 3 in that video game we tried to play? That was a different character than Voss. Voss was actually the what do you call it? The deuter antagonist? He's like the secondary antagonist of that game. The main character was that... I mean, the main villain was that British guy. That no one really remembers. Voss was the good guy. No, he wasn't the good guy. He was a bad guy. But he was just the lackey of the actual main villain. Don't remember his name. It started with a D, I think, right? Kind of the reason they went with Voss, because everyone liked Voss. But that guy was supposed to be the actual main villain. Oh, for fuck's sake. Everything in this game pisses me off. Shoot the gun! What is it? hell was that? Hoyt? Oh, yeah, his name was Hoyt. That's right. He like burned one of his own men alive. He like, I like to cook the flesh like chicken. Something along those lines. Fuck. Name started with a D. His name, I don't remember his name. He was kind of forgettable. He was like, I am evil. Don't you like slavery, main character? I like slavery. That was his entire thing. I'm here to fuck slavery in the eye socket. Yes. Don't you like my arguments in favor of slavery? I mean, he wasn't exactly deep. Probably the reason they don't have him, you know, coming back to like that weird DLC for this game. There's boss Citra. Citra was just like the hot, crazy chick you have sex with. She's only a villain at the very final end of the game. Just there to let you choose which ending you want. But Hoyt was technically the leader of the entire thing. Here to fuck slavery in the eye socket? Yeah. You can not quote me on that one, I guess. I don't know what it means, but hey, it's there. I've said it. It exists. Buck was the rape... Yeah, Buck was the Australian guy, right? Yeah, they really kind of like passed over that how he was just raping a dude, our friend, the entire time. You don't really see that too often in video games. Fuck my white friends, I went to have sex. That really was the ending of that game, wasn't it? You know what? Hot, crazy pussy is better than, like, you know, my family and friends and lover and girlfriend. And then she kills you because she thinks she's immediately pregnant, even though that's not a guarantee. At least take a pregnancy test, first lady. She's white. I need me an exotic lady. There might be something to that argument, considering the entire game was him, like, being the white savior. Like, I'm just a spoiled rich kid, and I need to find my true place in the world, which is getting cool tattoos and, like, saving brown people. That's how you prove yourself. All white children have to go out one day, chat, and save an island nation of, you know, foreigners. Yes, they're even considered foreigners when you go there, because they're not Americans. That's our rite of passage. I remember the time I went out and, like, saved an entire community. And then they made me their king.
This place will never be the same.
Remember when L.A. Noire kind of glossed over a pedophile? Oh, yeah. Well, they did it a couple times. There's the famous line, you like to fuck young boys? And also just like, hey, that girl, you were having sex with a minor. Let me ask you more questions about this, insurance fraud deal you have going. Ignore the pedophilia.
Hello, my child.
Hello, father. I saved 3 countries already? Damn, man, you're really racking up the manhood points.
Are you Father Pietro?
You know, white manhood is better than well, different than other types of man. I'm gonna stomp this line of stupidity.
I remember the day I married Carlos to his wife. So long ago. I'm sorry. The machete is gone.
What? What happened?
Soldados. They'll be at their favorite bar nearby. La Raja. I'll mark it on your map.
Gracias, Padre. And I'm sorry about the mess.
Yes, a lot of people died here. Can't stop laughing at these jokes? Well, thank you. I'm glad. Because I'm probably horrified at them later. Like, what did I fucking say? Holy god. You know, Jen, I've realized something. Far Cry is the series that we could probably affect the most change to. Because if you realize it, whenever a lot of people make fun of something in Far Cry games, they actually don't do it anymore. They're really worried about what people think about it. I really think we should start gaslighting the developers. I think it could work. We could make it into a better series through our own hand. I'm gonna make a note of this. It might be worth mentioning. If I even remember what I'm talking about later. We gotta, like, kick in their Pavlovian response to, like, praise. Like, praise, you know, we just need, like, you know what? Everything you do is bad. Make it this way. Okay, what am I doing? Oh, wait, what? The soldiers who took it like a drink in the La Raja bar. I don't know, in a Far Cry game where you fight off a raging city because some cops killed someone, wink wink. Well, you know what? We almost got... I mentioned before that Chaz stuff that happened like last year. I wouldn't be surprised if that ends up inspiring a Far Cry game at some point. Just you wait. They'll get the idea eventually. Anyway, there's like an unlockable over here. Did I see the trailer for Unmetal, which looks like a fun metal? I played the demo for Unmetal. So I kind of know what it is. Chaz stuff, it was in, when that, the people took over that block of a city. I think it was in... Which city was it in? It was like last year. It was kind of a big, big LARP. It's like, yeah, we own this block of the city now. They called it Chaz. Get out of the car. Is it Portland? Oh, Portland, yeah. And they, like, were, like, growing very tiny fields of crops in, like, the park. Like, yeah, we're gonna feed ourselves. We're gonna, we think it's, like, sustainable to grow, like, 5 onions and feed, 100 people. Then eventually just... It was basically a block party. That was, like, LARPing as a, something else. It was a good laugh. I'll give it that. How do I get in there to get the thing that belongs to me and, should be mine and rightfully so? Was it in Seattle? I forget the actual location. Don't stream Metroid Dread. It's horrible. I've heard it's pretty good, though. Getting conflicting reports now. Okay, I guess you gotta get to it for my ziplining. I've seen a little bit of Metroid Dread played, and it seemed like it's pretty good. Hello, gentlemen. Oh, just told there would be a thing here. There's my thing. Find the remaining hidden cryptogram charts to unlock the chest? Oh, crap. It's not even useful. Just shoot the chest? Well, it was right there, so why not grab it? Let's get on back onto our mission. Glad this car is street legal with a big machine gun on it. Cops don't mind it one bit. Again, though, this place is obviously based off Cuba. But all the cars are like from the 1950s and 60s, like it is in Cuba. But we have modern cell phones, which doesn't make any sense. That's not how that works. Where's the way? How do I get there? Oh, there isn't actually a road that leads to it. We'll just drive... fuck. Alright, we'll drive up this way. That'll get us pretty close. Actually, fast traveling will get me even closer. And quicker. They have to have computers in Cuba? Yeah, but the general population, I don't believe, has, like, modern cell phones. That's one of the things that they just can't get on the island very easily. Oops.
Alejandro, how you doing?
Fine, I suppose. You got the machete?
Not yet. It wasn't at the church.
Cojones, where could it be then?
Don't sweat it. I'll take care of it, mi herma.
Danny.
What's up?
Cubisters? They like to call it. Cubisters? What is a cubister? That's normal in a 50s car in the generic island of Latin America. Oh, the big machine gun in the back?
Forgiveness isn't mine to give.
Something tells me that the Cuban government doesn't allow you to make that street legal, or even have a gun. Why is this guy got a laser turret pointing at himself? Do I have any upgrades I can make? That'd be really nice to get some upgrades. Oh, we got a new gun, though. Oh, it's not nearly as good, though, as my current one. Actually, let me check on this. Okay, so this is the new gun. Okay, just an AK. I think I'll stick with my current, silent rifle. It's way better. I also got that piece of garbage. Wait a minute. What's my primary weapon? Okay, that's my primary weapon 3. That's my primary weapon 2. What's my primary weapon 1? Oh yeah, that thing. Okay, never mind. We're not switching. What about sidearm though? Really good. It's definitely not Cuba. It's based on Cuba. It's clearly based on Cuba. What else would it be? Alright, nothing we can do there. Moving on, we gotta get to our objective. Does it smell like cigars? I like to think all of Cuba smells like cigars. Because it's really, whenever someone starts talking about Cuba, it's always like, oh, the Cuban cigars. Like, it's okay, are they really that good? I can imagine they're that great. It just, you know, it's more tobacco. I guess I just don't appreciate the finer, differences between cigars and tobacco. It's all like, cancer inhalation to me. Cuba's known for 3 things, like rum, cigars, and, Fidel. And Fidel, yes. Good one.
That's got to be the boss.
I was gonna go for communism, but that Fidel kind of works too.
Watch out. Flamethrower.
What else? Not exactly heavily guarded. You don't inhale cigars? They're more of a taste? You don't inhale them? Isn't the whole point of, like, putting in, like, a cigarette or, like a cigarette or a cigar in your mouth is to sit there and inhale it? Yeah, I did not know that. I'm learning something new if that's the case. Like, I don't even think they taste good, though. It's like it's just smoke. Cigar is not the hell. Okay, if you're not inhaling it, then I guess you're fine. Well, no, even when you inhale tobacco, I'm pretty sure it's bad. I mean, you can also, like, have chewing and dip, and that's bad for you. It's still probably better than inhaling, though. I never knew that, though. That's new. I was like, yeah, you're definitely inhaling it, because it seemed like the same as, it's like a big fat cigarette to me. Hey, what's up, Darn Jones? How you doing? So what's the point of, like, is it really just to taste it? That seems like that'd be hard to, like, I don't know, I mean, isn't the whole point of, like, cigarettes is they become, like, addicted to it, and that keeps you coming back? Nobody that inhales a cigar is alive today? I mean, are you sure about that? You thought Cuba had a thing for being one of the best healthcare countries, or am I remembering a James Bond film? I think it has, I think there's a lot of doctors that come out of Cuba. They are known for, like, producing a lot of doctors, I believe, and they have, like, compared to other South American countries, I do believe they have one of the better healthcare systems. I don't know, can't really speak for how great it is, though. I don't know about that. I just know that there are certain things I've heard about it. And you should light it with a match, never with an open flame like a lighter. How does that change it, though? I mean, it's just fire, right? It's starting to sound like wine tasting kind of thing. Have you ever, like, read wine tasting websites? So, like, yes, the tannins give me remind me of the French, Canadian Alps. Or some other made-up bullshit. It's like, yes, they have a faint musty odor of Grandpa's whiskey and, moonshine. They're just really bullshit. They're just trying to fill words on a page and sound really fancy. Alright, so... if you ever want a good time, well, it's actually kind of boring, but wine reviews are, like, just some of the worst shit ever written. It's like they had to try to tell a story about what the taste is like. It's like there's an entire plot line in that review about what it tastes like. Sort of like trying to really read, like, recipes from, like, moms. They have to tell you about how much they love being a mother, and how much they love their children before they tell you how much fucking salt to use. Like, lady, I just want to know how to make fucking French toast. I don't need to know about your entire family life. Please stop. Cuba has the best ophthalmologists in the world at the point to cure a 70% blind to 20% eyesight. Pretty nice of them then. But how good are they at actually getting, like, medical care out to people? I've heard they still have issues with that. 2 shot of vodka, huh? Simple man, simple pleasures. Can't see anything because it's dark. That guy I can see, though. Is this game as bad as it looks? I almost had a game crashing moment a few minutes ago. That really ruined, I wasn't exactly hot on it before that. fuck's sake, and it's full of annoying Far Cry shit, like, oh, we're gonna call in reinforcements. And I'm just getting sick and fucking tired of. Really? Alright, fine, you wanna drive your car over here, I'll blast you with fireworks. Get ready for the Indian reservation, yo, quality stuff. That's right. Straight from the Choctaw Nation. Oh fuck, I'm gonna... oh crap. That's why you don't play with fireworks, by the way. No, the game is at best passable. At the worst, it's you've played a million of it before.
Got to be that bar.
Well, I could have done that smoother. Reinforcements are endless in this game, you might as well run for it. Really, they used to like that you'd only get one wave of reinforcements. So they've actually taken a mechanic that was already kind of annoying and made it even worse. Bravo. I guess you really just have to prioritize the guy with the flare gun, huh? Oh well. It's realistic. That means it's good, right? Only way Far Cry and Assassin's Creed get worse if Konami bought the rights and started making them. Then I kind of also want to see the Pachinko game they might make. Here said the enemy respawns were so fucking annoying that they would even respawn out of thin air too. I haven't seen that happen yet. But I don't doubt the enemy respawns a lot. Alright, so we gotta kill the captain first and foremost. So you can call in Zibri. Also, Pat Bateman, I mean. Thank you for your first time subbing, dude. Welcome. How do you feel about joining this selective and, exclusive group of, shit posters? Alright, we need to sneak it closer. Also, Musical Pumpkin, think of it yourself. I have returned in my hundreds, and in my thousands. I will continue to return in my tens of thousands, and in my millions, till all is one, and one is many. What are you quoting? What are you quoting there? You quoting something. Sounds like something from a novel, who knows. But hey, welcome regardless. Thank you for your 19 months. Sneaking into your base. Sneaking into your heart. They should do a sci-fi story. Far Cry they did. It's called the first game. There was like it's like the Isle of Dr. Monroe kind of story. With like a bunch of mutants and also like some other, I forget what yeah, there's just like a bunch of mutants from what I recall of it. Like that guy. He can call in reinforcements. I gotta shoot him in the head. I only have a good shot on him here. Let's just pray this is like gonna, the bullet will go true. And it did. Good going me. God, they should call me the fucking ghost. And that's all of them. No wonder this, fighting wars is piss easy. The machine gun with a skin, no less. Janita. I'm making up Spanish and it's probably offensive. I'm sorry. I hear that kind of music and I think of that kind of like beat for like a song.
Let's take you home.
He died with his feet up on the table.
Alejandro, I got it.
Ay, fuck. Thank God.
Your papa's machete belongs with a Montero.
La Bomba, the guard died. Yeah, he's really relaxed. He looks like he's sleeping.
See you soon.
What's up, Base? How you doing? What is this? Burnt sugar, simple syrup. Add sugar to a saucepan over medium heat and allow the edges of the sugar to brown before stirring. Cook until caramelized and add water to seize caramelization. Mix 1.5 ounces of white rum, not the Marquise shit. Something good and foreign. 1/2 ounce dry vermouth. 1/2 ounce burnt sugar, simple syrup. 1/2 ounce of orange curacao in a shaker filled with ice. Add a dash of grenadine, if so desired. Shake and then strain into a chilled cocktail glass. Toast Anton or not, and enjoy. You know, since when did making drinks turn into fucking science class? Just making sure. Here, Uraka. You know, Chad is like getting really upset over my Spanish. I'm sorry. I'm too American. Watch Dogs DLC and audio where Aiden Pierce read off a banana recipe. I've actually seen, you know, food recipes in other games too. Some of them were actually directly from the developers, like Mom or something. Right, we gotta deliver the machete. Can I just like fast travel? Cannot fast travel to an active mission location. We want you to take plenty of time driving back, gamer. I just got back from a funeral for the Ghost Recon series. Is it dead? I don't care, this bridge isn't made for people, I'm turning into one. What was the last... the last Ghost Recon game was that really shitty one, right? I forget, it was so bad, it was like... I remember the trailer for it was just like... I am war. I was built for war, I'm different, I am nothing but war. You know, that kind of bullshit, Breakpoint, yeah. It's like the villain was like really Tom Clancying it up. Like, I'm different, built stupid. I just remember like, yo, wow, this is cheese. This is so cornball cheese. John Byrne, that was his name. Yeah, they got like a guy for it. I remember they did like a big presentation over it, and then like no one bought the game. I like Ghost Recon. Ghost Recon. Okay. Which way is the fastest way to my location? This way, clearly. But the game wants me to go all the way back that way, because I have a marker. War never. See, that's, you know, that's understandable. This guy, go watch like the, go watch the Ghost Recon Breakpoint 2, whatever it's called. Reveal trailer. It's like the villain just giving a monologue. Oh, it's not good. It's right up there with that Halo Infinite, like, Warthog guy, or like, Brute, who's just saying, fight well, Chief, die well. And it's like, God, can you shut the hell up? Does anyone remember that? I mean, a lot of people were talking about how bad Halo Infinite looked when it's first shown off, but to me, that trailer with the Brute leader was just like, that's some real good shit right there. Really makes me want to fight that guy. Started a PMC because he became disillusioned with war. Yeah, that's always a good plot line for a video game. But we think we can do that whole Kojima thing really well, from our perspective. Let's try that. When the war, expect everything wrong with Far Cry. When to expect everything wrong with Far Cry 6? As soon as I can. This will be like the next video after I put out the Kina video. My plan is to finish the Kina video tomorrow. I'm nearly done with it. I'm not happy with it though. It's really hard to come up with something, like a lot of stuff to say for that game. So I'm not sure how good a video it'll be. But it'll be releasing regardless. I've taken too much time on it as is. Is it really short? It's definitely not going to be a long vid, but it's, probably about 15 minutes or so. So about average length. Or maybe a little bit under average length. It's just that, there wasn't really a lot of stuff to mention in the game. So I did struggle a little bit. So at what point would you say, fuck it, is this worth it for a Ubisoft game? You know what? It's definitely worth it. Far Cry game videos tend to do pretty well on the channel. If I wasn't doing a YouTube career though, I would definitely not be playing it.
Hey, look, it's Danny.
They call her Crazy Legs Danny. She doesn't move like a human. What is Kina about anyway? Helping spirits cross over to the afterlife because they died during a bad day. And also the destruction of nature and, spirits and other such things.
llores porque Carlos Montero partió con ideas de libertad. Y aunque no esté con nosotros, siempre lo vamos
Ever think I'd try Wolfenstein Youngblood? I see no reason to.
siembra.
Just because we saved you doesn't mean we want you.
Come on. This is his papa's funeral.
Carlos for Alejandro? Shit trade.
Alejandro. You've done enough. Go.
Espada. He's your brother.
Yeah, not yours. How's the leg?
I never knew your papa, but my family worked these lands for 50 years. I have intel on General Jose. Let me give you his lieutenants. Por favor.
You'll need new uniforms, compais.
You must be this attractive to join our cause? Yeah, revolutionaries only recruit hot people. Could you imagine? You'd have such a small army. You know, in that case, you know, the one who, you know what, I don't care how you look, just join me and kill people. You're gonna win every fight. Not even gonna be a contest.
It's Clara. Whatever you're doing, drop it.
Una nueva operación.
Drop it. Doom, 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 doom. Everyone knows that song, right? So you probably know it from like the version that has, you know, the Wild Thornberrys character, you know, doing it
On my way.
instead of the actual music video.
Here's some cockfighting.
Yo, Guerrilla, come here. Come here.
You want to do cockfighting once more? You dare to take on my legendary, you'll,
my friend. Hope you've been
go to revolutionary, ooh, what we give him that? Boxing gloves. Be the reigning champ. I already won Gorilla. Fine, we'll do it.
Who's it going to be?
I'll even use my worst chicken, the only chicken I got. La Bestia Blanca. Blanca? He's gonna do lightning moves? Oh, he looks mean. It ain't about how the size, it's about how you use it. This chicken may be a cock, but he also knows yo crane fighting I don't know. He knows karate. Oh shit. He's got reach. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. This one knows how to like duck and you know. Oh. We got that move, but we're near death. I should have saved that for the next round. If this isn't what actual cockfights are like, by the way. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna lose money here. Oh shit, he's got special. Oh, come on. That was bullshit. I was dodging. I'm gonna lose money on this fight, it feels like. Okay, maybe I can't use this near-death bird to go up against it.
You didn't stand a chance.
I do dank combos. Smug ass. I'm gonna turn that into a fucking chicken nugget. Time to upgrade my cocky, huh? Hoping I wouldn't have to.
Can I talk to you for a second?
We got talk to a spoda. What is a spoda? Are you a spoda?
I'm not going to go easy on you,
Danny. Can't
Kill the
sleep.
3
I close my eyes and all I see is Jose and
Comimierdas
his
who
3
murdered
little
Papa,
pigs from the
Donnie.
church.
3 lieutenants who
I
helped
want
kill
those
my
murdered
papa are at the
Jose.
Casa del
You
Viento
know I made eye
Hotel.
contact
They
with
need
one
to
of them?
die.
Hijo de
We
puta
still love your
smiled
pretty
at me.
cock. Well, thank you.
Smiled at me
Thank you
as
for
my
saying it's
papa
pretty,
died.
by the way.
We tracked them down thanks to those soldiers who joined us. The 3 lieutenants are all partying at a hotel. Singao.
In reality, those chickens would be bloody in your death. Oh yeah, they put like, don't they like put like metal caps, like blades onto their talons?
Kill them all.
In actual
And
cockfighting.
make sure Jose gets
Been
them.
playing Hades and I got to the fight where with Hades and I had all of his health whittled down. Then at the end he got all of his health back and killed me. Yeah, that sounds like a final boss to me. It's a pretty normal experience actually.
Suerte, Danny.
Right, Death. Why that was so far away. Why did we ever think open world games like this are a good thing when it just, you know what, travel a lot. Do I have like something closer I can like fast travel to? Nope. Nope. Alright. I don't know if you can't really fast travel these if you take them over, can you? They just opens up the airspace. Because people don't actually play games when they buy them. It's definitely rare. This is a bird. Black Hawk hunting spot, huh? This one's a little bit faster. That cuts half the difference from it. Didn't you unlock the call vehicle? I do. I have a car, but still, there's a lot of travel time.
Guerrillera, come here.
A Ghost Recon game set in a zombie apocalypse, and the added job of hunting down the men who caused the virus to spread. That'd be more or less painless in a VR game. I mean, then it'd be just a zombie game, though. And those are a dime a dozen. Because for a decade, people like Angry Joe complained about paying $60 for 4-hour linear corridor shooters. Well, then I don't think Angry Joe has that much, clout in the game development universe. But definitely a lot of people used to like everything must be open world because it did sell better for a while. But I still think linear games trump open world games in almost every occasion except for a few. Really, to be honest, the only developer that still does good open world games is Grand Theft Auto and Red Dead Redemption. They actually make use of it and make the world feel really alive, and it's really well done. Well, everything else is just like, here's a lot of pointless travel time. Enjoy. God, I just wanted to fucking walk. I just run into that shit in my way. Dead, exactly. You like Bethesda games? I like some of them too. Sucker Punch does good open world games? I would say yes to that. Also the Spider-Man game was good too because they make the Spider-Man game a good open world game because it's actually fun to traverse through it because you're web slinging everywhere, not just like walking and getting in cars. And Ghost of Tsushima was fun because it actually was visually interesting to look at and was an overall good game. But most open world games, I never can feel the reason why they're open world. It's just like a lot of travel time because all the missions you still do in like a tiny area. You don't actually like do any missions that really span the good chunks of the map. It's just like travel to this area and then do the entire mission in this one tiny building. So it's still basically the same thing, only worse. And I know Insomniac did Spider-Man. I was just bringing Spider-Man up as another example as a good open world game. You're bad? No, I was actually just probably being confusing. It's understandable.
Gonna grab a ride.
And of course he...
You going for this? Nice choice.
My only choice. Alright, we're gonna make this mark this on the map. So there. A long way off. Thank you, game. Thank you so much. That was hilarious. Fantastic timing. What did I do that was so funny? I want to know. I need to study myself. Sometimes I'm accidentally, comedic, and I don't know why. If I could learn how to harness this power, I'd be considered the GOAT. The scene of the truck running into your car reminds me of when I called my car in GTA Online and the NPC drove into the ocean and I couldn't get the car back for 6 days due to a bug. Hey, apparently, I think that was a little bit different, but alright, I'll give you that. Okay, are they running in fear or just, out for a jog? Those are prisoners? Oh, well then there's some lunch for them. They looked hungry. Fuck that deer. Deer are just nature's natural road bumps. As are chickens. Oops, almost passed up my turnoff. Game doesn't tell you this, but if you scan every non-military vehicle with your phone, it automatically gets available for delivery. Military vehicles you have to take to the station. I haven't actually bothered taking any cars to a station to retrieve them. I don't really care. Whoops. So I haven't really bothered. Put your gun away, doofus. Deer are just giant rats with horns sometimes even. I'm driving like a real Latin American. Hey, I'm really immersing myself into the culture. Well, shouldn't I be honking the horn more though? And going, vamos, andale, or I don't know, whatever's like, hurry the fuck up in Spanish. You take a helicopter to a station. I did have a helicopter once, but also I found the helicopter kind of sucked.
It's going to be lights out for all.
And I haven't had one since. Thing about the helicopters is those are often locked out. You have a lot of airspace that's protected, and you'll just get shot down. I guess I should sneak here for now instead of driving my car right in.
Okay, careful, Danny. What am I doing here again? We're killing 3 guys responsible for the dude's death. How do we know that? How do we know these 3 guys are responsible? Because he just got caught with a bomb attached to that guy's back. Do we know they set the bomb up or something? I'm a little confused. A camera.
Anyone of these like a captain that can call in reinforcements? That's the only thing I need to kill first. The bomb was on a timer, so yeah, I'm not sure how we know that these 3 guys were responsible. It was a little like they're just like, yeah, we need a mission objective. Those 3 armored guys you showed up to the funeral told you? Oh. Still, I'm pretty sure that the lead guy we're trying to kill was the one most responsible since he was the one giving the speech. Sniper. No one can see me, right?
An alarm.
79s. Okay, what? No captain? No captain is good.
That's no surprise.
Is there an animal? There's no animal in that cage.
Coño, when's the last time you slept?
Nope, gotta shoot that first.
Don't need no more soldiers here.
That guy's just making himself a good target, so we'll just take him out.
The text on him is kind of covering up his head though.
That's for Carlos, you fucker.
That's one. And they all sound like Javier Bardem or Antonio Banderas. I've always, and this is going to be racist, but I kind of like to imagine that's what all, like, people south of the border sound like. I'm sorry. I just think that's cool. You're either really sexy and suave, or you're really loud and boisterous. So maybe you can see this as a positive. Like, hey, I don't care if you, like, profile me like that. One of them's nice. But hey, if you want to, like, oh, fuck. Anyone else heard that? No, that was him shooting at a rat. Or no, no, part of it's a compliment. Hey, you can say all white, you can definitely say the same similar things. All white people are fat. How about that one? Go with that one. It works. What the fuck? That guy have like a falcon? Was that like random like animal, or did like the guy send out like a falcon to attack me? Hiding behind the umbrella, you can't see me. Probably more accurate to say all white Americans are fat. Yeah, just do something. Take it to me. I can take it. Say anything you like. You have my permission. I'm giving you the white card, chat. You got the white card. You didn't think that existed, did you? That's because you're racist secretly. Like, you thought you had just a free real estate to make fun of white people. No, you gotta be given the white card by a really white dude like myself first. And you now have it. You're welcome. You can now invite people over to barbecues as well with it. That's, one of the privileges of the white card. Backyard barbecue. What am I talking about? I don't know, but it's a good line of comedy. Don't you agree? Not, gonna piss anyone off at all. I'm dying. I'm glad it's working. I haven't heard anyone make the white card joke before, so I think I'm onto something fresh here. That means you ladies now can get white girl drunk, white girl wasted as well. Think about that. It's now perfectly acceptable for you to be like completely wasted in public, and no one will just like, everyone will just like kind of ignore you and hope you don't look at them. Definitely thankful I'm no backyard barbecue levels of white. Man, you're missing out. Backyard barbecues are the best. You don't know it until you tried it. Nothing like hot wings, Wasn't that pool in Breaking Bad? I don't know. I never watched Breaking Bad, so it'd be lost on me. It's just a square pool to me. It's just an Olympic-sized swimming pool. Basically a sign that you're really fucking wealthy. Stinking rich, as some people... Shit. You don't have a horse license. It's not 25 meters, well, I'm not gonna sit there with a measuring tape and you'll look at it and just like it looked like it was. I eyeballed it. Seeing me? You had chili cheese burrito? Now that's culture. Alright, who's left alive that I haven't... there's a sniper up there I need to kill. And then a guy with a dog. I don't think I'm going to ever drop this gun. I'm just going to upgrade it. It's too good. Let's get a better, silencer on it, and then a scope. We'll finish the game with it. Olympic pools are 50 meters, I think. Okay, it's like an Olympic... It's a training pool, then. It's like the kiddie pool for the Olympics. If you wanted me to revise my statement that much. Of all the things I just said about white cards and everything else, that's the one thing you couldn't tolerate. Glad to know I got that kind of, like, limits I can push. Like, you know what? Just make all sorts of jokes about people like people, you know, with Mexican names. But hey, don't you dare get the Olympic, you know, standards wrong. You hear me? Don't you fucking dare. My grandfather died in an Olympic swimming pool. He died for that. Right. What do we got? No more people here to care, so we gotta search for clues. Pools are people too. Pools have rights. Can people please stop showing up on the fucking horses? I'm begging you. What about Olympic swimming pools? Apparently I called this swimming pool Olympic-sized swimming pool, and that was not exactly, you know, to task. Not quite long enough. And that upset people. Oh my god, if you... Where's it dude at? Please stop spawning in new dudes. I'm just kind of sick of it. I got shit to do. Cancer tobacco. Hey, I wonder if they actually have to smoke it though, because I've recently learned from very long searches of Wikipedia articles and, you know, various, you know, scientific journals that you don't actually inhale tobacco. I mean, from cigars. You just, you know, taste it in your mouth. So, maybe do they inject the tobacco into you?
Okay, that's fucked up.
Well, I've seen way worse, honey.
Benya could be at her favorite spa.
Well, that's a little fucked up.
Now to find the other lieutenant.
They extract the material from the tobacco. I like to think they smoke it, though. Don't ruin my dream. It just seems so, you know, proper that they would smoke it. Some right somehow inside. Deep down in my balls, I can feel it. Your balls know the truth, by the way. They always do. People say it's a gut feeling. They're getting that part. They're getting a bit confused. Don't ruin the dream. The dream, like Martin Luther King was talking about. Not that dream. I'm not that grand of a dream. I was just dreaming like, hey, I want them to like cure cancer by smoking cigars. Not like, yeah, I have a dream that all the little white children and little black children will be able to hold hands one day. Kind of dream. Though not a bad dream too. I have a dream that one day there'll be a dispensary in every state and it'll finally be legalized.
Okay.
Now that's a fucking dream.
His ranch. Time to go take out both these assholes.
I think he would have wanted it. Come on, it's worth fighting. Oh god, I am fucking terrible tonight. What is wrong with me? Right, he'll be with his precious horse at the ranch. He might try to escape if I'm not careful. She's enjoying herself at her private spa. That coward will run if we ruin her good time. Alright, so we got two locations. One's a bit closer. You sound more like George W. Bush. That was a George W. Bush impression? Okay, I'll take it. I don't think it was anywhere close to George W. Bush. George W. Bush is, you know, more halting in speech. He's not like, you know, Southern Baptist preacher. One's 400 meters. That one's over 1,300. When I was 5, I lived in Kenya, and for a while I lived in a house that was full of roosters and chickens and stuff, so we called it the cock house. And in retrospect, it sounds really fun. It does sound like a place, you know, for, well, let's just say it sounds like a gay bar.
Hey,
did you find the lieutenants?
Not yet. But I think I know where they are.
Kill all the fuckers.
Kill them all. Murder. But I bet you got some stories, though. That's actually kind of interesting.
I mean, I got some definitely, childhood, poverty and childhood make for good reading. They really do. Why isn't she helping you kill her father's killers? Why not? Why do that when you can legislate? Or like, just, delegate, I mean. Good, revolutionary leaders, chat, don't get their hands dirty. They leave that for the plebs.
My friends. Great friends. Castillo took them all.
Doesn't get easier, does it?
Ask me when this is all over.
Yeah. I will.
Finally, a proper off-roading vehicle. I buy a sweet chili sauce in my family and I call it cock sauce. Really? You say that joke to your family? I like dirty jokes, but I'd never make dirty jokes in front of my mother. It just does not feel right at all. Alright, we gotta be careful because she's enjoying herself. Killed Jose. She's enjoying herself at her favorite. Ooh, she'll run. Because it has a rooster on it, exactly. So.
Dog.
Sweet chili chicken sauce, marketed as cock sauce. Weird hearing my mom joke about it. Some families, bond around dirty jokes. It just happens that way. Like in Assassin's Creed 2, like mother, I have plenty of outlets besides vaginas. That's a mother who knows.
Got to be careful here.
Okay. No, I heard something.
Like a dude looking at this guy, or can I just shoot him without worrying? Oh, fuck. Oh shit, he's a fucking ninja. Well, I screwed this one up already. What is he doing, though? That was weird. He like threw some gas and ran away, and then I sniped him. No one else seemed to notice any of that.
That's the one. There's the officer.
Okay, shoot her. She's a pretty easy target. I can actually just pop her right here.
That's for Carlos.
I've been personal, but hey, gets the job done.
Hey, got an update.
Okay.
Said goodbye to the come mierda who like to hang out at the spa. She had some unique taste.
She caught a bit of metal. You're not really good at these jokes, Donnie. God, this gun is so fucking broken. Why do I need anything else if it doesn't do better than this? Someone's here like a sexual freak for some reason. You're free now. Hmm. Carlos is getting quite the kill count and he's dead. All you need to play the Punjabi song, Sniper, and you're good. Yeah, I mean, this game is definitely showing off my sniper skills, but it's mainly because this, game makes sniping real easy. No bullet drop to worry about. Ooh. Well, we won't be using that, I don't guess. Okay, we can now leave to the next location.
They're still out there. Be careful. Shit.
Shit, I'm gonna die. Would really suck to die. Well, I got the checkpoint, doesn't matter. Alright, back. Let's get in this car, actually. We'll never know. Wow, it's already 10:30. Feels like it'd be much later, actually. I was about to say, wait a minute. It was like 11. Where's the last lieutenant? At some of the, he's at his precious horse ranch. According to the upper left-hand screen. Hey Chad, you want to know a real-life Far Cry villain? You probably already know who. You already definitely know who it is. The Gaddafi guy, the Libyan, the guy who used to run Libya. He basically was a real-life Far Cry villain when you think about some of the crazy stories around him. Like had an all-female like bodyguard service of like models. And he got taken down in a rebellion too, and then like put in a freezer and shown off to the people. He was also batshit insane. Yeah. I think we need more Far Cry villains in real life. Really make things more interesting. These days, though, the Far Cry villains are usually just your boss. He works at Starbucks, and he's like using that as his little fiefdom. Shit. Don't make me get... Fuck it out. You're dead. Getting in my machine gun nest. Oh, shit. I'm going downhill. I forgot. Cars roll. You better not come across this hill. You're fucking dead. You're still fucking... Stupid fucking car. Push! No, come back! Get in! No! Let's go not do this properly. Oh shit, I think I got a chopper on me. Have any of you ever seen one of the opening intros to the Naked Gun movies where the car slowly like goes around running over everything? That's kind of like what this game is right now. Oh shit. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. No, give me the horse, give me the horse! Fuck. Oh, you made the wrong move. You're up against the reserve. Oh shit. You can't, it's not really a long distance weapon though. I'm back, what did you miss? Comedy. What is he shooting at? He's shooting at an animal. Oh, here we go. No match for the 4th of July, motherfucker. Well, I lost, my car and didn't even get the horse. Looks like we're huffing it. Far Cry villains in real life, but you kill them with drones. You know what? They haven't actually brought drones into the Far Cry games yet, have they? Wait for Far Cry 7. Well, technically, you did get that eagle that you could make attack people in Far Cry, Primal, right? Well, you're a good guy. You're very lucky. I saw that blue dot.
Carlos died with honor.
Last lieutenant has watched... just watch the helicopter go down. That's not my job. He's got fireworks, sir. Roman candles, the good stuff. The stuff that's illegal in most states. Stream's still going? Yeah, it's only 10:40 right now. I've only been streaming for like 2 hours and 40 minutes. Nearly long enough. Free horse. Free horse, good horse. Red horse, blue horse. Dead horse, live horse. I don't have a way to end this rhyme.
Espada,
I'm going loca.
don't you have new recruits to train?
Coño, they can't shoot straight. Should send them to that academy you went to.
All I learned was how to scrub a toilet and say, si, senor. They're good, they got you.
I don't know.
You're the best guerrilla in the West. They look up to you. Use it.
You're full of shit, Rojas.
I know.
Alright, here we go. He'll be with his precious horse at the ranch. He might try to escape if I'm not careful. Seems simple enough. Get up on building, shoot guy, leave.
Coño. Dog.
One has such nice swimming pools. He said to be with his horse. See a horse out that way.
Found you.
What? Where? Where'd I find him at? That guy? Oh, that guy. That's gonna be a hard shot to make, Chief. Yeah, that's impossible from this. Well, no, not getting really lucky. Call me the clumsy soldier. This game seems fun, but can horses shit on command like a Metal Gear Solid 5? No, they cannot.
Who's there?
Not all of the games can be genius. And Hitman Blastovich, you know, a pop to the head, you know, to the dome, works just as well. Wait, he moved. Shit. There he is. I'm moving to intercept. Target is by himself. Repeat. Cock is in pants. Target out.
Bang, bang. You're dead, motherfucker.
Good line. Really good line. Donnie, you're really good at this. Congrats. Here, thank you. I didn't kill the dog. Oh, shit. God, why are dogs so have such thick skulls? Don't worry, I got an extra lung for that reason. You know, this actually looks like a really wet level with this kind of like after rain fog. That's actually a good effect. Shit.
Espada. It's done.
Oh, fuck. How wooed. Oh, fuck. I'll have to take that call later. I think I still got the checkpoint for killing the guy, though, so it doesn't matter. Yep, I think so. Unless I just did another one of those things where I fucked up the end of the mission. There we go, phone call.
Espada. It's done.
Really?
See, they're gone.
I just wanted to get this, you know, box down here with this stuff in
I
it.
don't know how to thank you. This is justice for Papa.
It's more than that. It's how we scare Jose out of hiding. It's how we show that little shit who he's dealing with.
That's right. That's fucking right. Gracias, Danny.
God, this AI, it's brilliant, right? Good stuff. Papa died, yeah, he rescued our brother from a bomb that was tied to his back, but then instead of, like, chucking the bomb, he rode off with it and got blown up. It was kind of dumb, but hilarious. God, if I was this guy, I'd have nothing but dogs in my army. Taxi! No. So like when Hawkeye died in Marvel, wait, he did? I didn't know he died.
Spoilers, my man. I don't really care. He's Hawkeye. When Papa was Papa an important man, he was definitely a not regular NPC. He had a name and a voice actor and everything. Vehicle too close to scan. Going to my Instagram, right? Don't diss Hawkeye. I wouldn't diss Hawkeye if he wasn't just a guy with a bow on a team full of, like, gods and, like, geniuses with, you know, special armor. I'm sorry, but you just don't really stand out as much when you're a guy. Like, I never miss with my bow. It's like, okay, but still a guy with a bow. You can have, like, just as good a character if he's like, I never miss with my spear. Like, I have nunchucks. Like, Bruce Lee with nunchucks who could probably join the Avengers if Hawkeye can. Come on, let's be honest. Alright, where am I headed? Right, back to base. Actually, before that, let's fast travel back here so I can, like, work on new weapons. But he's heart of the team. He gets, like, 5 lines of movie, yeah. I guess he's just like, I'm Hawkeye. I shoot fucking... I don't know. He's just a guy, he's kind of lame. I'm sorry. Maybe you like him as a character, but when he's on the same team with that, he just doesn't quite stand out. I'm sorry. Alright, what can we buy? Do we actually... I don't think we've actually got any more depleted uranium, so we can't... I'm wasting my time, actually. Hawkeye is getting his show this... I thought I was just told he died, though. Was someone lying? In comics, he died. Everybody dies in comics. What hero in comics hasn't died at least once? Come on. Name me one. Dying is like a rite of passage to comic book heroes.
Hey.
Yo.
The camp ignores me, so I've just been observing. Everyone is trying to take down Jose Castillo. But they are not working together or thinking ahead. I know that Singao Jose. To take him down, you have to take back the skies. Destroy his anti-aircraft cannons. And he
Being Abraham with Jose, take out this anti-aircraft cannon to disable his radar capabilities. They won't see you coming, and by the time they do it, it will be too late. Was Black Widow died? Oh, okay. I guess she's a little bit better than, you know, she is like a super soldier, right? She has like the super soldier serum that, you know, Captain America got.
Gracias, Danny. Gracias. Good luck.
She does not. I thought she had like super soldier serum in her. And that's why she like doesn't age. Or something like that. She just has a nice ass. Well, that is a good superpower. I won't knock you that one. Alright, destroy the anti-aircraft cannon, and then the... well, other anti-aircraft cannon. He has a bullshit version of the super soldier serum. So, just like the diet version of the super soldier serum, you mean? It's like good, but not as good. Bro, this game reminds you of Far Cry 3? Well, there's reasons for that. I mean, it basically hasn't changed any from Far Cry 3. Super Soldiers doesn't age. I zoned out. I think that's true, right? Like, Captain America is one of the reasons... I know he got cryogenically frozen, but he also just ages slower, because he's like the perfect cells or something. Why does the stream keep buffering? I mean, it's not on my end. I got no drop frames. She has the Royal Crown version of Super Soldier Serum. Isn't it like the Sam's Choice version of like anything now? If you want to like make fun of it for being cheap and mass produced. Isn't Blood Dragon getting remade as DLC? Like, yeah, it's confusing though. But they're also going to be like having like special episodes where you play as the villains. Need to find a road. There's one. In one of the universes, Captain America becomes the President of the United States. I mean, I guess that kind of makes... I mean, he could. That's not the most unbelievable thing I've ever heard. War heroes sometimes have done that. Well, Eisenhower's really the only one that's done it. Grant and Eisenhower have both done it, and they were like generals though, but... if you single-handedly punch Hitler in the face, yeah, you're probably gonna get my vote.
Not gonna lie. Am I gonna stream Blood Dragon? I doubt it. I see no reason to. Andrew Jackson, was he a war hero? I just know he's like fucking lunatic, wasn't he? Like beat people with a cane. And then also kind of like genocide a bunch of Native Americans, but some people think that's cool for some reason. Captain Iran. Is there a Captain Iran? I gotta think that one's not real. I know there's like a Captain, like, England, isn't there? Who's basically Captain America, only the English version. Are you like trying to... You were trying to... Motherfucker! Trying to ram me off the road. You see that shit? That's a super casual way of murdering someone. Captain Britain? Okay, I was thinking of Captain UK and that seemed wrong. But I guess Captain Britain makes more sense.
I'm by the plantation.
So we get past the Shadow of War because it uses Laura Bailey to voice an elf who helps us while she also voiced Talion's wife. Laura Bailey's a good voice actor, but she only really has her one voice, and like slightly different versions of it, so you'd usually notice it. Andrew Jackson isn't exactly someone you should celebrate. I am not celebrating him. I was actually saying like he kind of genocided a bunch of Native Americans, not a good thing. And I also said he's kind of fucking crazy. But there are people who do like, idolize him. They're usually like weird types themselves. Like, I think like hyper-nationalists or something. Since he was sort of like the first hyper-nationalist in America himself. I think.
Better watch my step. Sneaky.
Only Andrew I care about is Andrew Ryan. He was kind of the, a nut. He was kind of a nut too, you know.
Hola, dog.
Oh shit. Hello, ma'am. Ma'am and dog. Yeah, come check on it. She's like, she's in distress, bro. No, but who doesn't love socialist Walt Disney? Was he a socialist? I thought he was like, wasn't Walt Disney like fucking lunatic as well? I don't know. Apparently everyone's a lunatic in my opinion when I talk about history. I'm just using modern standards though. You get to name a ship, what would you name it? You would not want to give me that power. You would not want to do that for me. I would come up with like, just... You know me, don't you? You know what I would do. The SS Cock and Balls. There we go. Or like, cock and ball torture. And there, everyone will run from that ship. But that's why you don't let me name things. If I ever have a children, I am begging the lady, don't let me give it even a single name. Don't let me humiliate this child for life. Save it from me. Save it from me. H.P. Lovecraft was super racist. Oh yeah, he was so racist it was almost funny though. I mean, that's not a good thing either, but well, he really liked being racist. But he did give us Cthulhu. In Bioshock 2, we get through a rail ride like at Disneyland where Andrew Ryan's voice screams about the government takes the farmers' hard-earned money, not here, not in me. I know. I played that game recently. Didn't get to finish it due to a bug, like a soft log in the... Well, not a soft log, but the game just kept crashing. But I've also played it, years before. You know what? Let's save some bullets. Haven't Far Cry games traditionally let you pick up your enemy's guns, by the way? Did they take that one out of this just so they can make guns a different kind of... different... Pretty sure that's a thing, right? I'm not wrong? Is the game gaslighting me into believing it used to be different? Like you just pick up any enemy's gun? And they took it out of this one? Yeah, you could just grab guns off dead people or enemies, right? But this one, not the case. You could pick up enemies' weapons. Well, yeah, that's what I was thinking, but for some reason this one they changed it. I guess because, you know, they wanted more weapon customization and also possibly to sell you the weapons through microtransactions. Maybe, I don't know. And they also wanted to make it more feel like it's loot-based, like you're finding guns and drops. Because Ubisoft only knows how to chase fucking trends. I can tell when I got a headshot because it shows me the health bar, by the way. Even if it looks like I can barely see anything. Nope, I see those 2 health bars. I know I've lined up a headshot. Oh, there's a chopper over here. The fact that you can't pick them up is beyond stupid, since a guerrilla revolutionary will take you out. It doesn't make a lot of sense, but it's just because of their gameplay loop. They want to like make it more feel like loot-based or something. And you can't just be picking up gun. Well, actually, no, it's loot-based. You would be picking them up too. I don't know. It's stupid. Let's just agree on that. It's like they want you to like find your guns, and you know they're all special and got skins. Can't even break a TV with a gunshot? Oh, there we go. More uranium. There's a tank over there. Alright, how are we gonna blow you up? I don't have any explosives. Well, I guess I could use the fireworks launcher, right? I was hoping there would be like a mortar cannon. Nope. That I could use. Want to know something funny? Sure. In another Yumbi game, Ghost Recon Breakpoint, you can actually kill the final boss in the beginning. The story doesn't change, but his scenes are replaced with his partner, so it's like you gotta snipe him or something. I mean, that's kind of a neat thing. Oh, bird. Dead bird. Confirmed. I think it might be endangered, though. Well, it's a pelican. Never mind. How am I gonna fucking blow this up? I got no bombs. Well, I got grenades. Will that do? I have an ammo rock I can clip off. Why do I hate birds? I don't. I just like seeing if a game lets me kill them or not. Okay, no mortars around to use, so... how am I gonna blow this up without getting all the attention on me? I guess we could take this helicopter and just shoot it. I think I'd rather have... I don't know, which helicopter should I grab? This one, that one looks bigger, but maybe this one controls better. Why birds specifically? Because birds can usually be found in most video games. That's like one of the animals that gets added, because they like there to be something animated across the skyline. Oftentimes, though, when they put them in, it's more common now, but it used to be like they'd have birds in the game, but they wouldn't have a death animation. You could shoot them all you want. Another one come of it. So it's just like a really stupid way of testing to see what kind of details are in the game. Like if the bird can be killed, then the game is paying attention to details. But it's kind of like, isn't really that necessary anymore, because most games, you usually can.
Can't fly here. Got to find another place to take off.
And we gotta destroy this thing first. I got no. I guess I'm gonna use my fireworks. It's the only way. Not really, but you get it. Well, that's all that really matters. It's really just a test to see if they've even like bothered putting death animations in there for the bird. Oh, that worked.
That's one cannon gone.
Shit. Oh shit. Rank up? Yeah, I keep forgetting to actually rank up. Where's that at, actually? Where do you rank up again? Is it only like at that one... I think you can only rank up at like that one place, right?
I have to take out this helicopter, aren't I? Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh fuck! Sometimes swearing is, necessary. Alright, now we can take this one though. We're golden. We just cleared the airspace, so can you die if a copper falls on you? I mean, I would imagine so, yeah. I can't see any reason why you would survive that. I'll only fly this so close though, because I'm going to be into restricted airspace again though, very soon. Maybe if we stay low enough. Maybe it works that way. Copter has flares. Check and drill. I know it's V, I think, right? V is flare. This one's got machine guns and rockets. We got a baseball field here. Okay, I think as soon as we cross the red line, we're like in military space. But I think if you stay low enough, you can like avoid the radar. Nope.
Who's flying that thing? Violet, what's your operating number?
Pinga.
Come on, we're almost there.
Alejandro, I'm looking for a
Oh shit! Oh, we got it all the way there. Maybe we'll find another one. Wait, maybe I can fix it. Nope. Yeah, I can fix it. Joyride's over. Alright, calling reinforcements? I haven't even gotten to the base yet. Will you like go and fight and die for me like and cause a distraction? Good job. Hey, I like to stay optimistic that I can always fix something. Who dared? God, you and your... Look, I'm just here for your shit and I'm leaving. All I want. You guys can find it out. I got other stuff. Boss, enemy sniper, get down. I always prefer, like, prepare for an intense sniper duel, Snake. This was my favorite line when it comes to, like, Snake and snipers.
Okay, watch yourself, Danny.
You're being attacked by mosquitoes. Very, very painful mosquitoes. Oh shit. Few more. Fuck. Does anyone you have a flare? Please, nope. Alright, good. Mission successful. Messily done, but successful. So NPCs are smarter than you because they learn to pick up weapons off dead enemies. You know, you say that, but it's true. It actually, they do have more skills at fighting a war than me. They can pick up a gun off the ground. We didn't learn that one ourselves, I guess. Alright, what do we got? Care. Treasure hunt shit. Optional. God, stop spawning! And there's another one over there too. God damn it. Stop making me kill! Where's all this fire suddenly coming from, by the way? What happened to that guy you freed? I think he stayed there and fought at the roadblock. Probably dead by now or despawned. Which, when you think about it, means he's dead regardless. He no longer is a consequence. Uranium. I think we're just gonna blow you up now. You know what? You don't need to invest in really expensive weapons, chat. Fireworks will do the trick. Alright, access the underground bunker. What? That's new.
The 2 anti-aircraft cannons are gone. The skies are clear.
Good. Now you blind him. One of the new soldiers at camp used to work at the radar bunker. He says if you can get access to its computer, you can see the location of every anti-aircraft cannon in the west. But it's secure. Locked down with key
Snakes and sparklers? Yeah, you're gonna need the illegal stuff you get from the reservation. Not the stuff you get from, like, the Walmart stands. So where is this located at? Oh shit, it's all the way up here. Okay, oh fuck. Alright, into the bunker. We'll go in right from the front. Balls are heavy. Feeling good. Is this really the... What's... You know, it's telling me that's the quickest way around, but this honestly feels a bit quicker if I go this way and then across the mountain path. Snakes are so fucking lame. I like snakes. Don't diss snakes. Snakes are good. Did you just post soy when I talked about, you know, balls are heavy? How dare you? Soy night is only for, like, moments of, like, you know, soy facing. Right, so now we get on this, like, I guess that means that's a trail, right? I don't know how to navigate these backwards shit. What the fuck? God damn it. Cold leftover pizza? Pizza roll.
Vamos. That's it. You're okay.
No, you didn't read that last part word, huh? Very different when you add that roll into it. Cave, no, we're on the right track now. Actually, no, I'm going the wrong fucking direction. Need to go the opposite way. Through the cave. We're actually around it? Oh no, I'm just following the blue line. Man, it'd be nice to have a helicopter right now. How far into my game? We not as far as I'd like. We still got 2 more areas after this to take over. And each of them takes, you know, at least, well, a lot of work. And for it's a Far Cry, it's long. Alright, where are we at? Yeah, we're trying to take over this section up here right now. Then we got this section down here, and then this section. And then you got the, like I said, that unlocks the final area. We got the capital. Which will be, so I guess like, which will probably be like have several missions of its own.
But it is whatever.
Ici.
The price we pay. Where am I at on the map, by the way? Right, we now just go there. Say 8, you're saying 8 streams or 8 hours? I wish it's only 8 hours. Yeah, we're looking at a full week. Because this game's turning out to be a little bit longer than I was expecting. Still, we're not looking at Assassin's Creed Valhalla situation. Did the kid do an evil yet? The one kid, he shot his uncle with some birdshot, but that didn't kill him, obviously, his birdshot. That's the worst thing he's done. Should just nuke this place, that would kill the villains. Also kill the non-villains. Think about nukes. They're kind of indiscriminate. Casualties of war? This is a civil war, though. Using nukes in a civil war is not the smartest thing you could do, since you're nuking your own country at that point. I wonder if that's a way in. Nope, nothing down here. Garbage. Still scratching my head over that. The kid doesn't shoot a bird, but he has no problem shooting a person. Well, to be fair, the bird was innocent, whilst the guy, the dude was one creepy asshole who also shot the bird for him. Stole his kill, you know. Disrespect. The fuck? Oh, someone's had to bite my way in. Well, that one dude in the tower, so I guess it's not too bad. Why are we talking about birds? Because there's a cutscene where the El Presidente was teaching his son to shoot birds, but he wouldn't because he's a good kid. But then he was told to shoot the man with some birdshot, and he did. Where's that guy up there at? Is there only one man manning the gate? Nope. Seems like there's at least 2. He wasn't willing to kill a bird, but he fucking vegan. Oh, spray me with the good stuff. It's always the vegans. No, we haven't seen him eat yet. Give it time. Chopper coming in. Let's, stay hidden for a minute. Does Far Cry 6 have the same alert sound effect as Gears of War? I don't know. You'd have to look that one up yourself. I don't think they would. They're not using the same engine. I'm guessing Ubisoft has their own sound assets too. So that seems very unlikely. Come on, Chopper, go. Nitrite. Precious, you have a good night, man. Thanks for being around. For being here for so long tonight. Chopper ever gonna fucking leave? Alright, if we're quick, it won't matter. I think it mattered, actually. Whatever, they can't see me through the bushes, right? Military base. This place is very lightly defended. Dive right in. It's called balls are heavy. Balls heavy mode. Now there's some dudes. That's the bunker I gotta get into, I believe. Oh, shit. Need to find the main server room. This game is better than that. Not good, but better. It's adequate. It's, you know, it's, you know, it's not great. Definitely not great, but it's not killing me inside slowly. Like, you know, say Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Will I be streaming tomorrow? Very likely, but tomorrow is also my final day to finish up the Kina video. So as long as I get that, and I don't have too much left to do. I got like 20 more sins I got to put together. So I should be streaming tomorrow, yes. But just in case I feel too tired afterward, it'll be delayed by just one day, if so. But otherwise, I'll be streaming tomorrow. But Zwintas, you have a good night, man. Thanks for being here. Hopefully you enjoyed yourself. You did? Oh, I'm glad to hear that. I'll hope to see you back next time I stream, if that's tomorrow or the day after. But, hey, you have a good night's sleep. Who wants to take a bet whether I keep this gun the entire game? I really do not see a reason to switch all of it if it's killing everyone in one shot. And it's that accurate.
Definitely heard something that
time. Need to find the main server. I guess this is it. Oh shit. But yeah, what reason would I ever had to get rid of this? It's too good. One of the redemption things is a sin Persona 5, but like that's not possible. Oh shit. What happened? Who saw me? It was you? I got an alarm off. This is not good. Yeah, the sin Persona 5 thing is more of a joke.
Time to see how good of a hacker I am.
Must have been someone who left alive that I didn't notice. No biggie, no biggie. I've done with this many times. No such thing as a perfect game, but there are definitely good games that are better than other games. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Oh, alarm's already over? Oh, shit. Oh, that's a slow motion as a grenade. Oh, what the fuck are you? Tetris is the perfect game. Some might argue that Minecraft is the perfect game. There's almost like endless replayability of it. And you can make it into a lot of oh shit, dude, mods and shit. You know, you may be wearing one of those Soviet helmets, but it ain't gonna help you much to this gun. Do they ever stop? They're never gonna stop coming, are they? Minecraft is good. And yeah, I haven't played in a while, but it's good. What it does, yeah, definitely. It is the one game I'd argue that is really hard to find fault with. Favorite game of all time is Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. Ah, classic. I definitely like that game. I think I like Wind Waker better than Ocarina, though. Any more people to kill? The map is telling me there's like people to kill.
Over here! Moving out!
Shit!
Majora's Mask was more mine. I like, yeah, Majora's Mask. I like the story of Majora's Mask better than Ocarina of Time. I like the dungeons of Ocarina of Time better than Majora's Mask dungeons, though. I like a lot of the concepts in Majora's Mask too, though. But hold on. Command's gotta work. I think they're never gonna stop coming. I should just get on this already. They're just gonna keep spawning in.
Slow Yaren's fucking bandwidth.
Hack. Oh, now we gotta defend it. I should've been doing this for a while now. I mean, this is what hacking's like, right? You know? It does it all for you after you press a few keys. And then all the monitors in the area just get really staticky. Because that's what, you know, hacking looks like. It's got visuals. Fight or run. Castillo's forces are hunting me. Oh no. I saw that guy spawn in, and he spawned in without a weapon. What the fuck? Man, this is a great mission. Let's loot while we're, you know, at it. Hey, double barrel shotgun, not bad. Not bad at all.
In the clear.
Does this remind you of Watch Dogs Legion? Nope. Look at how many I've killed. This is supposed to be intense, right? Just so we're aware, this is supposed to be intense. I feel like I'm at like a playing, you know, PvP right now, but none of the other players are in the Battle Royale area that I'm in. You player scrutinize, have you player scrutinize or welcome to the game? What? I'm not sure what you mean by that, but hey, Honk, how you doing? Right now I'm just, you know, winning at things with very little effort. I'm not gonna complain that headshots are this effective though. Definitely not gonna complain about that. Just count the bodies. My plan is easy. No, this is normal. This is regular difficulty. It just headshots are super. Even if they got armor on, headshots are usually like almost like a one-shot kill, unless they're like got yellow health bars. Then it takes like 2. I mean, it makes sense that a headshot to do it, but Oh, we finished hacking. Got the info. Time to get out of here.
He's asking if you scrutinize, welcome to the game. No, I have not. I still don't know what that means, to be honest. I know that's what he said, but I don't know what he meant by that. Yeah, look like a football player more than anything else. Duct tape. Ah, right on the 3rd degree burn. Alright, so let's go steal a vehicle. And by that I mean a helicopter. Welcome to the game is a game. I don't know about it though.
I think they're monitoring the airspace. Better stay grounded here.
Nope, we're moving on. We'll bail out if we need to.
Attention, whoever you are trespassing in illegal airspace. Turn around now or we will fire upon you.
Shit! Hey, took out the radar.
My family is lucky to have you around, Danny.
Come on, stop. Let me have a helicopter. I can fix it, I can fix it, I can fix it. Whoop. Damn it. It was worth the valiant effort though.
Cave? You piss off the camp or something?
Your helicopter blasts upwards without... No, someone shot it. You know, shot me out, this guy. Well, it's... Steal those special forces. Did they ever even attack me? I didn't notice. Let's see how fast travel back to our mule base. Actually, no, we don't go back to our base. Philly Magic is almost ready. Are there problems, Hero? Sure, but you can't make a Yose omelet without causing a few cave... I have no idea what you're talking about. But whatever. Let's go there. What is this weird non-English? Have I not even gotten to the first boss? We're still trying to clear this... Well, we've cleared the starter area of the game, which was like this tiny island down here. And we also kind of like fixed that one up, but now we're trying to do this big yellow area. I think we're almost done with it though. We might actually be in the last mission of it, based on where that icon is and the thing there. And then we got these two areas, and then that area. Still a fair amount. Don't blame me, I didn't make it. Rip Waluigi for not getting into Smash Brothers. Let's be honest, none of you actually like Waluigi. You just think it's ironic and it's a meme. Tell me, what's your favorite, Waluigi, game? Go on. There aren't too many options unless you like Mario Tennis. And he was just created to be, Wario's partner. That's it. Wario didn't have like a Luigi, so they gave him one. There's a reason they didn't put Waluigi in Smash. He's kind of shitty. He sucks. Sorry to hear the horrible truth, but it's true, and you know it deep in your heart. He's not worth putting in Smash, other than like the assist trophy. He just got turned into a meme. I'm a funny meme. But let's be honest. We all know in our hearts, deep in our hearts, that Sora was the right choice. It's better if you just admit it, alright? Just rip that band-aid off. Stop lying to yourself.
Danny, where are you? We need you in Esperanza, ahora.
Okay, I'm coming, Clara.
Inside the cave or up there? I think it's up there. What the hell is this, though? Are you dropping? Am I dropping what? Chad, I don't understand this lingo. Can't believe Dartigan didn't make it into Smash. I lobbied for it. Something about that they wanted more sword characters, though, and I didn't really come with one.
Hiro, come here.
What is this?
Today's the day. Meet my new baby, Diesel Daisy. Feed her gasolina, and she gives us diesel. Mixed with the foam, and we got napalm, baby. Napalm. Going to light Jose up so you can see his hands from space.
You know I had a flamethrower earlier, right?
Open up her valves, and let's see what you can do, huh? Be gentle. She's nervous around strangers.
Need to turn on the vaporizer, the distiller, and the pump. You know, I've done that before I got here. I wouldn't trust this guy with explosives. Yeah, I usually want someone who's more crazy.
I like it. That's the way. Pressure's rising. Get the other valves.
Working on it.
Work it, Hito. Work it. It's getting hot. My hot.
How much Halo Master Chief costs in the US? I think it's like 50 bucks, right?
We did it! Magic time! No. Got a problem! A super-sized problem! Hito, we have a problem here. Ah!
What's the problem?
The bingo!
Susuro Cave Zero, almost time for Jose to see your masterpiece. Philly Magic is almost ready. Are there problems? I know, but I already did this shit.
First, okay, Hito. Time to make magic together.
I should look for a control room on the oil platform. There's a croc farm on the coast of... what am I doing? Wow, those are really far away, by the way. Why are they so far away? There's a reason it's hard to make progress in this game, because everything's fucking on the other end of the world. Oh god, they're out that way. Okay, I got no... that's not any closer. Guess we're like hoofing it.
Come on.
Need a hover bike to just get around.
My friend.
You know, I haven't really used the wingsuit even once in this game. Hey, Mayo Big Nasty, thank you for your 19 months. 19 moves, Pog, much love to you and Chad Dart. Cheers to Mini Moose. Cheers to you, man. Cheers to you. Thank you for being a part of this community. Much appreciated. I'm glad you've been enjoying yourself. Especially on weird nights like tonight, where we basically all sound like we're like out of our mind on drugs, but we're just trying to make the best of the situation. They're far away because Ubisoft loves padding. Yeah, they pad their games. They really don't... God damn it, I hate open world games. Ubisoft has made me hate open world games. That really sucks. Just the way they design them. Can't flatten the tires of a horse. That made no sense, but alright. Hey, you don't have to pay a toll if you're riding a horse, right? I like open world games, but I haven't played a Ubi... I don't recommend you play a Ubi open world. They will ruin it for you. Because they're just so goddamn tiresome. Could be EA pay... EA doesn't really make a lot of open world games, though. What was the last open world game EA tried to make? I guess that's why I hate Ubisoft a lot more than EA. Is at least Ubisoft doesn't like plaster like a bunch of open world games out there. Whoops, didn't mean to pull the gun. Mafia 2 open world was quite... That's not from EA, that's Take-Two. And actually, no, Mafia 2's open world was barely used at all. If you notice in Mafia 1 and 2, all you really do is drive to a location and do the map. You don't do anything between... You get your mission and you drive to it and you do the thing there. All the city does is something for you to drive through. That's really all it is. There's nothing to actually do as side activities. And the world barely even feels alive. So I actually disagree with that statement. Mafia 2 might be a great game, but it's not really anything special as an open world game. Other than atmosphere, I guess. Because I played it recently, and really all I did was like drive from location to location, nothing else. Anthem was the last open world EA game. Before that, is that really open world though? That's more like open zone. It's like you load into a zone with your team and you go do it. It's like a big zone, but it's really not quite the same thing as open world, right? That's the way I've always looked at those kind of games. Like Destiny, that's not really an open world game. It's like you have big wide open zones, but it's not all, it's, you know, connected by loading gates. Well, Destiny, you got other planets you gotta go to. Alright, so look for a control room on the... Well, okay, we're at the coast. There's a croc farm here. What do we need crocs for?
There's an engineer.
What about LA Noire? That was also not a very good open world game. I think I even mentioned it. You really don't have anything to do in between missions other than just, you know, every once in a while you get like a random case that's easily solved. But it's really just travel time in between them. Every once in a while you get like a chase or something. Whoops. Well, I'm really fucking up right now, aren't I? I'm sorry, what?
Not sure I want to know what Philly's gonna do with this croquette. With all these soldiers around, wonder if he made it out.
I'm checked out. Well, no, actually, I'm checked out into everything else but the game, if you notice. Our conversations are going on, and I'm just, like, mechanically playing through this game on autopilot. Not the... You know, it's a skill I've actually developed. I don't know if you guys in chat can do it. I really am just playing this game on autopilot, and my body is, like, moving, and my mind is somewhere else. Kind of amazing, even. Find a way to unlock Lewis's stash.
Good boy. Don't kill me.
Pure muscle memory. It's like I'm not even a human being right now. It's like I'm like a AI algorithm that just like knows how to play open world games and my body moves on its own. You know how like in anime when someone like reaches a new level, it's like my body move without thinking. That's what I'm like. I'm like Goku with Ultra Instinct playing open world games like this now. It's like my body just goes through the motions while my mind is somewhere else. Lock looks shootable. I wanted to check around everything before that though. I don't even know what I'm doing here. Weren't we like making napalm? What are we doing at a croc farm? So now you are playing as the game was intended to be played, just shut down your brain and consume. Yeah, this is what it's like, isn't it, to be a normie? You don't want any of this, son. Oh, I made the crocs vomit. I am evil. Damaged animal meat. I didn't even put a single bullet into them, though. Come on. Damage because you poisoned? I don't think that's how that works, though. This is not a... You know what? I feel worse killing the crocs than the humans. More... What are we trying to find in this? Find a way to unlock Lewis' stash. Did Beatrice take a bite out of Lewis?
Gotta be Luis. Bingo.
Or Louise?
Something
Do you
big
have a
to do
permanent
on
silencer in your gun? Yeah, but if you fire too many times in a row, it gets loud when it overheats. Which is not how a silencer works, but whatever. Oh. Dark Souls crocodile over here. Oh, you're a big one.
This has to be the key to your boyfriend's stash. Too bad you ate him, but that's love for you.
Suppressor? Yeah, that's technically what it's called. But silencer, everyone knows what you mean when you say silencer. I mean, if you want to have that kind of... like, I can trigger a gun nut instantly. Just like, oh, let me just reload my clip. That's all you gotta say. If someone is, like, really into guns, you say that to them, like... You can, like, hear them breathe in. Like, oh... It's called a magazine. I swear, it's funny. You can do it. You know, impress your friends, amaze your allies. How do I get up there? On the show Dirty Jobs, Mike Rowe went to work on a croc farm, and when they took him to one of the enclosures, one of the workers pushed a croc head on him and tried to scare him. That sounds kind of brutal. But you know what? Also kind of funny. Some motherfucking stairs into this guy's house. Don't have a grappling hook? Yeah, but it has to have a grapple point though, for it to work. How do I get into that place? He already got some new shoes. He's trapped Waff. I don't know. I'm just like, what the fuck? How do I get up there?
You must be Beatrice.
Got more of those things, I guess. Anything else in here? I'm getting a little frustrated. Good night, hey GMC. Thanks for being here tonight, man. Thanks for being a trooper. I need what's over there to finish this mission, but I can't get over there. Am I blinding right now, chat? It's like there used to be like a bridge across it to get to it, but that's gone now. Can't zip line to it because there's nothing that leads, you know, up and then down that I can use. Oh, there it is. Never mind. There we go. I actually was about to go get a helicopter, to be honest. It was just hard to see because it was in a weird place. Alright, what are we here for?
Another day, another fucked up Yaren love story.
Came that way for, you know, it looks like a good gun. That was a treasure hunt? I thought I was like doing a mission. You should look for a control. Okay, that was a complete bonus thing. I think that I had in the same area. The treasure hunt was optional. I'm a dum-dum. Alright, to the oil platform. Same gun you have, but it's unique. Can't be modified. Well, I haven't modified this one in a long time either. Since I actually put the first silencer on it, in fact.
What is this? This is like a machine... This has machine guns on it. Wait. No. No, this has machine guns on it. Use a vehicle weapon on X. That's a weird button to use it on, but whatever. It's a hovercraft. It looks like a jet ski more than anything else. But I guess I can go on land is the idea. I think you can scan it with my phone. I should actually do that before I do it, before I lose it. Oh shit, hovercrafts kind of suck. No. You have to walk in front of my guns, please. Oh shit. What am I doing? Just, I don't need to kill these guys. Just go. Oh, fuck you, game. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. I got stuck. Why can't your phone do that? It's a great app. You should try it. You scan any car, it instantly becomes yours. No, those are machine guns. Suck ass. Alright, let's just go get around the shore this time and not worry about anyone. Fan of the video got stuck on the pipe. Yeah, I got stuck on something. I just needed to get out to the old platform, though. Here we go. Can't scan military vehicles? Nope, doesn't work that way. Why am I using this if it's on... Wait, is this thing on land? Do I have to get it? No, it's all the way at sea. I just can't find a good route to the fucking sea from this place. Over there. Hello, officer. I'm just, riding my vehicle. Best Christmas-themed game? There aren't too many good holiday-themed games that I can think of. Max Payne takes place during the winter, but it's not Christmas.
Easy now.
Don't look down on me because I'm short. My vehicle's stuck, by the way. It ain't working. Oh, there we go. What the fuck? Why won't you go forward? Arkham Origins, I guess. Soldiers are laughing at me. Is it stuck? I think it's stuck. What's wrong with you? Can you give me a lift, officer? Can't even get in it now. For fuck's sake. Nah, fuck. I guess we have to, swim. Never mind. Maybe we'll get lucky and find another boat. Come on, game algorithm, spawn me a boat in, would you? I know you're watching. You're always watching. And the soldiers aren't the only ones laughing at you. Well, you know what? Sometimes you deserve to be chuckled at. How do you get a hovercraft stuck? I don't know. I really don't. Really need a fucking boat, though. Otherwise, I'm swimming out to that thing. Oh, I'm stuck, bro.
Shit.
I'm stuck in my helicraft. Hold on, let me get the voice right. Help step, bro. I'm stuck in my hovercraft. Oh, hey, it's Mother Base. Yeah, about that. No, it's just a straight-up oil platform. This isn't a place where soldiers finally get to live true. Oh, wait, I see a boat. No, it's not AI, yo, robot either. It's just an oil platform. Just an oil platform. Fuck, what are you doing? God, why does everything want to kill this man? Oh shit, you're a big boy. Ow. Oh, death roll, death roll. Oh God, just leave me alone. Stop bullying me. Go. See, even this thing's almost trash now. Let me, like, fix it with my blowtorch. Yes, fix my wooden boat with a blowtorch. I just realized how stupid that is, idea that is. It worked, though. It's no longer smoking. Can't deny the results. I'd like to point out that alligators aren't that aggressive. Yeah, they only... If you're standing by the water making yourself a target, they might go after you. But they're not gonna, like, run after you like that thing was. Burning a boat to repair it. I tried it on the helicopter, it didn't quite work. What's that boat out there? Where's a place we can, like, park this thing? Why am I here again? I don't know.
Lara,
Your code name for this mission will be Solid or Naked Snake. The president has been captured by Dead Cell. We'll be sending you in through by an aquatic. I forget how those lines go. It's been a while.
Billy, I'm at the oil rig.
The U.S. Marine Navy SEALs will create a distraction. I'm not even doing a proper colonel voice. What am I should need to stop. They say I shouldn't shoot here, or something. Dead Cell was a great song in Metal Gear Solid 2. There's also, you know, some very unique enemies. I think I can shoot down here. The president's on strut B, Snake, or like right. Dead Cell, it was the boss music? Oh, the boss music. They had good music as well. This is just like we're invading, like, Metal Gear Solid 5 bases, only in the shittier version of it. Gotta get those nukes. Who's seeing me? You're a civilian, right? This feels like it'd be like a multiplayer map the way this is designed. Are oil rigs known to have armed guards in a country where it's like nationalized and it's very important maybe? And if you got a revolutionary problem, you might have something on it. Also, maybe it's their only source of oil, I don't know. That looks important. Someone say oil? Settle down there, George Bush.
Have to turn that valve.
I think we're gonna create a gigantic environmental disaster at the end of this mission. Yeah, I just got a sneaking suspicion. You dick.
Eyes up, Danny. Air support inbound.
You really want to shoot rockets at an oil platform?
Air support.
He killed his own dude. Took off a little quick there, didn't you, buddy? I saw that. Brought me a helicopter. I brought the fireworks. Shit. Forgot these can be hard to hit at a distance. Ah. They got 3 choppers on me, actually. Now it feels like an action movie, right? Oh, no, I'm coughing up. No, oh, my kidney. Why is the helicopter shooting? This is an oil rig? They don't really know what they're doing. Their bullets don't cause fires, apparently. Oh, thank you for spawning me in the water instead of on a boat. No, it really is Metal Gear Solid. Doo-doo-doo. You'll be infiltrating by sea. Colonel, who am I up against? Members of Dead Cell, Snake. The president's been kidnapped. There's a hole in the seawall. You've trained in over 5,000 VR missions for this, Snake.
Eyes up, Danny.
Yeah, but it was on the Oculus Rift. Not quite the same thing, Colonel. You haven't been in war till you've been through Facebook's training.
Oh god, I'm a comedy genius, aren't I? Oh, Dartigan, you're so funny. How do you do it? I want to be like you.
Colonel, will I have any weapons for this mission? No, you'll be going in Naked Snake. That's why we've given you the code name, Naked Snake. Also, you got a nice ass.
Okay, this is Snake talking to Raiden now. Yo, that's not a bad way to go. Oh shit, I think I know what he's going for. He's going for the alarm. What? I'm drinking? When did that... Alright.
Have to turn that valve.
I haven't seen that animation yet. Swore my sword wasn't a tool of vengeance.
Not using anger. This isn't my sword. Do you think Raiden was just doing his best to sound like Solid Snake when he did that, the Jack the Ripper, lines? Doctor, turn on my Solid Snake impression. But Raiden, your voice is too feminine. I don't care, do it now!
Could come in handy.
Ah! Forgot to do that famous line. Alright, what am I doing? Oh yeah, killing bad dudes. What the fuck? I thought he was still alive, and it's like in a very weird pose. He's like, wow, that is a way to go out. Oh! That is perfect. Like, he looks so comfortable. Wait, isn't he doing the Nick Cage thing if he had, like, flares in his hand? He'd be like, where he's, like, signaling the, hey, don't bomb the rock, I killed the bad guys. Godspeed, soldier. Willem Dafoe and Platoon, oh, man, you're probably right there. That should be my thumbnail for the Sin video. Well, we don't really use jokey thumbnails for that stuff, but it's, who knows. Plus, it's not really good lighting for a thumbnail. Plus, the gun's in the way. Yeah, whatever. Moving on. I got stuff to do. Use it for the game over screen. The game over screen. There's like a collectible here and I want it. I have to activate the crane to get it, because this is blocking this. I will have my new gun that I won't use. Have you ever watched Cowboy Bebop? I have. It's been a while since I watched it, but I did watch through it. You know what? I don't care anymore. It's too much work. I'm making this game longer. I'm making it more enjoyable. That's the way I like to see it. Also, I'm not sure where the other valves are. You know, is that supposed to be doing that? Oh, lottery tickets. Thank you.
Got everything, Philly. The crocodile head? See, even the crockhead.
I will love you until my dying day. Okay.
I'll leave them on this work table in Cicero Caves. Oh, what did we grab and do good at? We done already? Let me get a helicopter and, like, fly away then. You grab some circuit boards? I came all the way for some circuit boards? You could only find them on an oil field? I'm scratching my head here. No kaboom? Apparently not. Then again, that'd be like a massive oil disaster if we did. I mean, you saw what happened like a few years ago when that one in the Atlantic went up. Ow! Ow, what? Who did that? What? Right, whatever. Is there a helicopter over there? No, I guess I had to fly in. Alright, we need a boat then. But slow motion means I won.
That guy, nice despawn. Well, we own the oil now, so I think that legitimizes a little bit. Oh, wow, good meat. Wow, I did really good. We now have a mother base. It really did become that. All we did was grab a circ. Yeah, we killed everyone on board, though. And now we, took it over.
I want to talk to you.
What do you know?
Heard about some bad shit at FI Escudo Metal Foundry. Be careful.
Yeah, I'm not doing your side
Use
quest.
any metal you find there.
Thanks a lot.
Oh, I can, like, call in Chapo now. This is Pequod. What was it? Pequod in Metal Gear Solid 5? Or is that something else?
Carlos Montero was a legend.
I'll leave this. We gotta go deliver the parts to that guy. Play the music as Snake flies away in like a cinematic fashion. We'll miss you, Metal Gear. You gave us a lot. We'll never forget it. Limp Bizkit play? No, you bullshit. This helicopter doesn't have any guns on it, I'm noticing. What's up, Dark Raptor? How you doing? Remember summoning Pequod and TPP to fight Metal Gear, and he got one shot and died? As soon as he got there, and I was like, ooh. Well, maybe the call sign gets transferred to the next person in line. I think I'm entering like, oh, it's protected airspace, isn't it?
We have a bogey in restricted airspace. Attention, pilot. Land now, or you will be fired upon.
Alright, I'm landing. And I'm gonna drive this like a car now. Not unsuspicious at all. Hey, don't honk at me. Helicopters don't have horns. I can't honk back. How is this the new Far Cry? Because it's got a jungle it's an open world first-person shooter with, really bad design elements. That's why it's Far Cry. Figured out an exploit for the air defenses, chat. Just fly really next to the ground. You avoid the radar every time. It's true, it works that way. But usually you don't have to fly this low. Right. A good water landing. Perfect. Don't think SAMs can target that low. Yeah, well, I think it's actually not actually SAMs. They're using like straight up like anti-artillery fire. You now have 0 points to redeem. Hey, well, it doesn't matter. They're there for fun. So as long as you had fun using it, you're good. But hey, welcome, Bamenson. How you doing tonight? How is that a thing? And in video games, everything is a thing. There are no non-things. There are only things that can be if you apply yourself. And if the game physics are wonky enough.
Okay, I'll dump Billy's stuff on his work table.
Had a Samurai 2020 tour shirt to CP 2077 and the description reads, probably our worst tour, everyone hated it and got mad at us. Yeah, that's self-aware, huh? Doesn't make up for it if you make jokes. Well, it makes it's nicer if you make jokes about it. Still, the work will be, needs to be done first. We did all that for circuit boards. We got some new RAM.
Billy!
Yeah, Hiro!
Got your stuff! Why is Daisy wearing an IED?
Sometimes we gotta hurt the ones we love, Hiro. After, she makes some napalm for us. But first, I gotta fix her.
With a croquet?
Yeah, he fires off the Philly magic. That's my Daisy! True love.
Oh. Uh-oh. I knew there was a machine gun in this place for a reason.
Don't let those motherfuckers touch Daisy! Some cabron is shooting.
Oh, well, there's a machine gun over here. There it is. Nice shit. If they already know about this, isn't this already like a lost cause? What? This game has weird defensive sections, doesn't it? They're just really slow. Is that everyone? No, I gotta wait for the progress bar to fill up again. This is just as bad as when I had to hack the computer. They don't come in at like good enough waves. Make this interesting. Oh, they're coming in this side this time. Well, they're just standing there and they're not coming in.
Only halfway?
Get these idiots out of here! We need Daisy to work!
Holy shit, this game is ass. Well, these sections certainly are the worst.
Daisy can take this! Stop these bastards before she explodes!
Heal. Oh, that's my dude.
Working on it.
Oh shit, I shot my own truck.
Just need a little bit more napalm!
God, I can't see shit over there. Let me throw a proximity grenade. Wrong gun. It's at 95%. Almost done.
We got enough napalm! Hiro, get over here! We have to go!
Be right there.
Phone dead, guys, but don't worry, the Moo uprising will never stop. Hey, glad to know you're still, trucking along, despite, no energy.
They're shooting like they want to blow themselves up.
Oh, they're about to.
I gotta get this truck out of here. You have to take care of this old Daisy. Don't let these dirty soldiers put their hands on her.
Why did he want the helmet? Well, the map.
Kiss Daisy goodbye from you.
Ay, coño.
Wait, am I not driving it out? I'm just staying here and fighting everything off? And we're wearing the hat. Right, the main tank looks pretty vulnerable. Yep. You know what? I could throw baseballs at him, but I kind of want to throw gas. But now it's time we shoot fireworks. Well, that guy's getting a little close. Getting a little close. Good. That dude he's having a good time.
Really? It's done. Daisy's...
No, stop. I want to remember my days.
That was so boring. Yeah, I agree. But we had our fun regardless.
Okay.
But she didn't die for nothing. She blessed us with gallons and gallons of her sweet, fiery sweat. And we're going to rain.
I think that guy wants to fuck that pressure tank. I really think your fuel tanks are sexy. What was that?
I know. I'm sorry you lost her, Philly.
It's just a machine here. Don't be weird.
That's a really long mission, by the way. Croc taxi charm, huh? He wants it bad. Right, we are gonna go back to this place real quick. Airdrop. Wait a minute. Alright, well, let's go back there. I think you can wear the croc head now. I would assume so. I just don't know why he wanted us to get this specifically. No offense, but I'm going to watch your sim videos rather than this game. Peace out. Hey, I'm actually done for the night. That's my last mission. So it actually makes perfect sense for you to go do that now. Does this like disappear during cutscenes though?
I hear you and Chorizo are getting along these days. That's good. He always likes the dangerous types. But listen, you got important shit to do. Grab me a military plane, okay? Air bases are full of them. Oh, and a pitching machine too. Like the ones at Baseball Diamonds.
Anything else on your grocery list, Philly? Can I grab you some?
Do I have a new mic? No, same mic as always. I've been using it for years now. There's really no reason to ever get a new mic once you're using a Shure SM7B. They're pretty much the best mic you can use for like doing what I do.
Good to see you, Danny.
Nice dance steps though. I'm so done with all this bitch work that anyone else can do. What, though? Shooting people? Can everyone really do shooting people? I should check the baseball to find the baseball pitching machine. I'm sorry, what?
Hey, look, it's Danny.
You know what? We'll save that for another time. Because we've put in a good chunk of work tonight. So, chat, I think we're going to call it there for the night. It is 12:20 a.m. after all. It's kind of late. Ugh. You guys enjoy that? Was it a good stream? Did I do well? What browser do I use? I use Chrome. Basic bitch Chrome. But chat, thank you for being with me tonight. Much appreciated. If you're new here, I recommend you hit the follow button. And if you want to join my Discord, hold on, if you want to join my Discord, type in the Discord code into chat, and you'll get a link to it. Or you can scroll down and find a link to it as there as well. I'd like to see you there as well. I hope to be streaming again tomorrow, but I do need to finish the Kina video, so that comes first. But I'm pretty confident I can finish it and also stream. So expect one. But I just want to give myself the opportunity, the option of not streaming if I feel too tired. You can hear my voice just cracking left and right, can't you? Also, Chaku Senpai, thank you for your 2 months sub, man. Thank you very much. But you guys have been wonderful tonight. Thank you so much for, you're the only reason that I can tolerate games like this. It's the truth. It's because of people like you. But I'm gonna go to bed because I gotta get some sleep because I got a little work to do tomorrow. But I wish you guys a great day. Thank you for any subs, gift subs, bits, any of that. Thank you for your patronage. Also, thank you to the mods. And thanks for everyone hanging out with me and being chill. Can I send the GTA trilogy when I get around to doing those? I think 4 and 5 comes first, though. But, expect one for at least Vice City and San Andreas at some point. But regardless of that, you guys are... Love y'all. Oh, I got really southern there for a second. Love y'all. Love every one of you. But you guys gonna get the fuck out now. Later.